I don't think I've been denied anything because here I am. Hello once again, my friends, my chatty, my compadres. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate all of you coming in. I don't appreciate this. Blob face. I am merely a smear frame of an animation now. But I have a lot to discuss. Go to bed stream. No, I'm not going to bed. Listen, I'm not going to bed anytime soon. I needed to stream tonight. I needed to stream because I have a lot of things to talk about. And you would be shocked how much has happened in a week. You would be completely and utterly shocked. So. Chat. Well, I'm gonna get the game started. Now, I have beaten this game. I have? Here's the thing, though. The cool thing about this. Some DLC came out a couple months ago for this game. Some holiday-themed DLC. And once I saw it, I knew I had to wait until December to play it. And lo, would you look at that? Look at the time. Look at the time. Look at the date. Well, look at that. It's December 5th. And that means it's time to play a horror holiday-themed game. I do love me some horror holiday-themed games. There's not a whole heck of a lot of them. There's a handful. Not a lot of people tackle the horror aspect of Christmas or other holidays. That's awfully loud. I'll turn that down. Turn that down for myself. Turn that down for chat a little bit. Subnautica, listen, there's so many things I gotta do, and I know I've been meaning to get back to Subnautica. Listen, now that, well, a lot of things have happened, I can go back to regular streaming again. I think. I have some good news and bad news. I have a lot of different news, okay? So, I have good news, bad news. A lot of news, actually. So, it just so happened, today was supposed to be Santa's workshop, yes? I don't know if you know, but today was supposed to be the Santa's workshop and toy drive. We spent hours getting material. Me, Mr. Skids, and Tim. We all went to stores in town, many different stores, bought lots of like art supplies, clay creations, candle making sets, drawing kits, coloring books, pencils, like some sports equipment, hula hoops, juggling material, like anything that was talent based. We bought like $450 worth, yes. We bought a lot of material. $450 of material for the kids. And, unfortunately, due to weather issues of, like, there being, like, at least 4 or 5 different snow, like 4 or 5 inches of snow, if not more, that was supposed to come down and wreak havoc on the roads, we had to cancel. Not only did we have to cancel, we had to cancel until further notice later in the week. And the problem is that there are so many people with so many different schedules, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get everybody back together. In fact, we have to give those toys away this weekend, which means that we couldn't give away the toys during the event. We have to give them away this weekend because they have to go through all the material in order to figure out what's going to go to where. You know what I mean? They have to figure out what kid's going to want coloring sets, what kid's going to want a karaoke microphone, you know? It's like they gotta work with this sort of thing. So they're gonna have to take days working on that, which means that the event is kind of not completely destroyed, but it fizzled. We're hoping to fix that, and that's the bad news. The good news is that it's still possible to do the event. And then another bit of good news is that after doing this, I'm free. I'm free. No longer do I have to constantly work for Santa's workshop. Days in, days out, working on graphic designing, working on making pamphlets, working on sponsorships. No more. I am free. Apparently, when all your friends are part of the LGBT community, you talk a specific way. You kind of do. Don't watch Malo play horror games at 3 a.m. Like me, it's 3 a.m. for me. This is bad. Yes, don't do this. Also, I forgot to look at this artwork. No, I actually did. I remember reading a good chunk of this, but I had to end stream. I was looking at this. This was all about their original games and stuff like that. The original ideas and concepts for the monsters and fae creatures in this game. But I never got to fully read this. Bogart. Yeah, the Bogart. Their boogeyman, yeah. The mirror, I remember the mirror. This looks like just a raccoon slightly photoshopped, doesn't it? With like ears, like little things in its ears. Trash gnome. The trash gnome. Oh yeah, fake soap. The fake soap, I remember that. Sprightly little fellows, the wine sprites. You're a wizard. This is the old man in the mirror, if I remember right. Used horseshoe. Ratty end. Oh yeah, the rat end. We never did get the rat end. Riddle me this. This is the mole people. I told you there was mole people involved in that during that game. Coming on dedicated final trial day. Which was a good idea. There's the thorn. And there is our fae creature that was the ending. But now we need to do the seasonal work. Yup. How very Christmas. Rid of me, bat this, man. Raccoon ball, rack ball. Listen. I remember hearing a story of a comic about the Riddler. And the Riddler in this comic is super hyper intelligent. So hyper intelligent that in fact he had learned years ago who Bruce Wayne was. Learned about Bruce, like Batman was, learned everybody's identity, and put himself in this position where he had to make riddles to basically confine himself to like dumb himself down from what he normally could do. And it's just like, okay, I get that. Sure, you're smart, all right? You're the smartest man in the room. And now and the whole story was based on the Riddler going, you know what? I'm done. I'm done playing these games. I am now going to take charge, and I am now going to basically take over Gotham. And there's nothing you can do because I can threaten all these people that you love and care about, and I can have them killed. And I'm sitting there like, he even tells that to Batman. He told that Batman, he's like, listen, there's nothing you can do. I'm going to take over this city. I'm going to kill whoever I want. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it. And I'm just sitting there like, you're supposed to be hyper intelligent, right? You're supposed to be the smartest guy in the room, according to the writer. What's stopping you, Batman, from fucking killing you? And that's literally how it ends. It ends with Batman killing the Riddler because he has to. And it ends with the worst fucking like riddle it ends with like a riddle that's like, what is silent but you what is silent and but you will always meet it, or something like that. And it, you know, it was like an obvious answer was death. And then the comic ends with a snapping noise and a black screen indicating that fucking Batman just snapped the Riddler's neck because he's a scrawny toothpick of a man. And that's what I'm like saying. I'm like, listen, you are obviously not as smart as you think you are if you are pushing people to their very edges to the point where you think they're not going to bite back. It's like cornering a rat, man, or cornering some wild animal. You think your like intelligence is better than that wild animal because you have an IQ of 500. But all of a sudden when the animal goes berserk and goes wild because it's following instinct to the point where it's like, no, I'm going to survive in any way means possible. And all of a sudden it's attacking you and pulling out your jugular. Are you really the 500 IQ person you thought you were? It's like that. It's like bad writing. It's bad writing. And there's people who are praising this comic. And I'm like, no, this is bad fucking writing. If you listen, when you make a smart character, when you have a smart character, you have to play the character to be smarter than the audience. And you know how hard that is? You know how hard it is to play a character that's relatively supposed to be smarter than everybody else in the room? And somehow outsmart the audience too? Even Oda failed to do that. Ochiro Oda of One Piece, especially early on, he failed miserably at writing a smarter character. Glitches. I hate everything. Stupid glitch. Glitch cookie. Glitch cookie. No, why? There we go. Nom nom. They say brawn over brains, but sometimes brain have to think, or they smart than strength. Batman and Spider-Man has killed hundreds of dozens of people by accident. Yeah, true. And like to think that the Riddler, or like to think that you are going to corner Batman and think that Batman's going to uphold this like ideology of never killing someone. Like when you force somebody's hand like this, it's crazy. It's insane to think, yeah, no, that's no, he's gonna follow his own rules and he's just gonna let me kill people. Motherfucker. People who are like Batman will uphold to that justification for as long as they can, and if they can't and you put them in a space where it is impossible for them to do anything other than, you know, killing him. What do you think is going to happen? And the most ridiculous part about... Hi, Cypher! The most ridiculous part was, apparently the Riddler got a bunch of guards from Arkham Asylum to kill each other because he kept naming off all these people's names, like, oh, this guy's family. Oh, I know you. Yay, Jerry, how's the kids? And going on about like, you know, if you guys want your families to be alive, I suggest you go kill the other guards. I suggest you start killing that guy over there. And then they all murder each other. And I'm like, bro, fucking shoot him. He's threatening your family. Put a fucking bullet in his brain. Guess what? He's dead. Sure, you might put your family at risk if he has put out a hit of him if he dies. But are you willing to take the risk of letting this man fucking walk away who is obviously smart enough to have figured out your entire family? Hell no. That man be dead. If it was me, if I was one of the guards, as soon as he mentioned anybody that was in my family and said I'm gonna do harm to them or even suggest it, he'd be a corpse on the floor, gone, dead, goodbye, and then this would have never happened. Absolutely ridiculous. Humans are stupid easy to kill by accident. Literally the most dangerous thing humans don't react to is that much of a fist fight. One wrong bump to the head. Yeah, I know, right? Humans can survive some crazy stuff, but one wrong button push on the human body and it's done. And not to mention knocking somebody out, by the way, if you like knock somebody out with a punch or something, let's say you punch somebody so hard they get knocked out, they have a 1 in 10 chance of dying. There's a high chance they will not wake up. It is not an on-off switch for humans. It is dangerous. Past games, I do not know what that last message meant. Yeah, exactly. It's a concussion. The brain literally goes the fuck to sleep because you put a bruise on their brain. Seriously. Sorry, I know I should be playing the game, but I went on a tangent. It's hard to do dialogue like that for a game like this because it's going to be a lot of talking through this game. I just don't get it. It's like I said, you can't write a smart character and then write the character to be so hyper intelligent that he doesn't expect somebody to kill him when you threaten people. When you threaten people's livelihoods, that is a good way to get yourself murdered. There is only so much a human can tolerate because humans are animals, man. You don't know. Humans are literally creatures of chaos, just like any other animal. You have no idea what a person's gonna do when pushed to their complete and utter extremes. Oh, I know, Pat Cypher. I know. I know that I'll get distracted by the game if I talk too much. If I try to keep talking about this subject, especially with a game where there's a lot of reading involved, I'm gonna get distracted. I take some serious hits in the head from football, from people jumping and throwing a knee into my helmet and then running to each other's head on, to people full on punting away at my helmet and tackle getting back up. But it's the helmet that saved you, my friend. I'm gonna tell you that. Imagine if you were wearing those old-fashioned leather helmets from like the 40s or the 30s. You would have brain damage. Because every time you get like a concussion or you get a head injury from that concussion, you can easily just either get permanent brain damage or worse, gone. Oh, hell no. Wait, what? I won't make fun of you for being European. Past games, be nice. I know. I agree, past games. It's a stupidly dangerous sport and only should be allowed in high school. And even then, it's still stupidly dangerous. It's still dangerous, but like, let's talk about rugby for a second here. The quintessentially the more Chad version of football, because these guys are basically doing the same thing but without the armor or the protection, and they're way more violent. Way more violent. Have you ever watched a rugby game? Most of the time I'm like biting my claws like, oh my god, I think that man's dead. Yeah, no, exactly. I agree. It's like remove the helmet, wuss. Football pays well. It pays too well, I feel like. I feel like football is like a problem. I think I find that they get paid footballers a lot because, and here's my hot take. I think the idea that sports is one of the most quintessentially distracting pieces of media, and they want to pay those people high amounts of money because, well, it's like an American dream sort of situation where people can strive to be sports players, but it also distracts people from the real problems of real life. Just like games, but still, it is other like video games has become one of the most number one distractions, but second only to sports. And sports really does not. Video games can give you a different perspective. Video games can improve your hand-eye coordination. Video games can do a lot of different things. Watching a sport, watching a game of football, really, what are you learning other than more information about the sport? Hey, I learned that I learned about interference, or I learned how in rugby that you can only touch the ankles or something like that when you're tackling, something like that. That's not a real thing, but you know what I mean. Like you're learning more about the game, sure, but what are you currently making your better at? Nothing. You are not getting better at anything. But that's what they want you to not do. That's what they want you to do, is nothing. Because if you're not doing anything and basically distracting yourself from the problems of life, maybe, just maybe, you will not fight the tyrants that have control over you. Doesn't matter when your brain starts eating itself, so you beat your wife. Brittany Croatian, the same thing, which is Brittany. Pay athletes too much. They play for the money anyways. That's why I enjoy college sports more. They pay for to compete. I agree. Crustacean. I am offended. Britiana? Do you mean Britiana and the listen, I don't know much about your planet's like super duper history when it comes to like ancient creatures and ancient time periods. Welcome back. I'm here. Rebecca, all of us here at HSH are ever grateful for our annual service during one of the busiest and most vital work weeks. While we only get to experience your talents for 1 week every year, we just want you to know that you are highly valued here and an important member of the HSH family. Best of luck this year, Rebecca. We're all counting on you. Best. HSH Corporate. So, does that mean my character is like so powerful he's basically, I think if I remember right, you become assistant manager at the end of the first game. So basically, since I'm an assistant manager, I don't have to do this job anymore, but I only have to do it during the most busy time of the week because they need more people. Subject line, Rebecca from Rodney. Dog, I heard you were back in the office today. You aren't going to forget about coming to say hi to your best pal Rodney from IT, are you? I know you wouldn't dare forget. Remember, I got serious dirt on you, dog. Some of us actually remember last year's Christmas party accident. Anyway, glad to have you back. See you around. Rodney. Dangerfield. Crust. Subject line, Daily Twilight Report, 12/22/96. From HSH Observatory. Daily Twilight Report, 12/22/96. Wait, am I a different person? Wait, it's been, what, over a year since I last played this game? What was the name of my main character back then? Is this a different character? Phenomena first sighted, in Nunavut at approximately 400 hours. Estimated approximately is around 300,000 miles, or, I'm not reading that, well, 482,000 kilometers. Low to moderate current risk. The Northern Lights? Are the Northern Lights an SCP? It could happen. With this game, it could very well happen. Okay, what are we doing? The Discord, back to the main credits, options, man. Okay. Here we go. So yeah, it feels bad, man. I'm hoping that we can remake the Santa's Workshop sometime next week. Or in the week after or something. Sometime this Christmas or before Christmas. Also, news. I don't know if I told you about this, chat, but I'm pretty sure I talked about this on stream. My friend's wife was basically pregnant. She had the baby on Saturday. Saturday. The little one was born on Saturday. Broke its clavicle, its collarbone. Instantly. Yeah. Welcome to the real world. Pain for you. Little thing constantly sleeps. Yay, happy birthday, newborn. Here, have a broken bone. Very heavy baby, too. The baby was like 9 pounds, 2 ounces. Very heavy baby. I'm shocked because the humans that had this little one are like 5'6" and 5'7". The dad's 5'7", and the wife is like 5'6". Yeah, Uncle Skids. Yeah, Uncle Skids. He's already an uncle because they had already a son and a daughter. So he's basically been an uncle for years, but now he's uncle now. Yeah, apparently it's relatively common from what you were telling me there. Is it bad I hear Wendigos? I just want to be your friend. Antler growths? Excuse me, I have to see that one. That is an anomaly. Antler growths are a family of fungi known for growing on tall antler-like arrangements, most often seen growing on decomposing humans or mammals. Sufficiently large growths can often induce motor movement in their host. Oh. Isn't the antler thing a real bone disease? Maybe, I'm not 100% certain. I think I've heard something along those lines. Bone cancer? The noises stay out in the woods. Just don't go in the woods. Just don't go in the woods.
Carol.
Hi, Carol.
Our employer, Rebecca. Thou art a lifesaver every season, and thy yearly return is
I love this line reads.
Always. I, of course, have no need to tell you how things work here, but I will remind you that we are hosting our annual office Christmas party again the day after Christmas.
I love her name is Carol.
See you there. We're all counting on you, Rebecca.
Rebecca. Like jackrabbits have antlers grow due to bone. No, that's what. That's an old wives' tale. What was it called? It's an old cryptid. Jackalope. Yeah, that's it. You're thinking of an old cryptid called a jackalope, which actually turned out to be a farce. That is not real. That was a taxidermied creature that the some people out west in like an old saloon had created to get people to go to their saloon and get more money. And then it got really big. I'm gonna keep reading this now. Induce motor movement in their host. So basically, Last of Us. Antler growths are not dangerous on their own, but the movements they induce in their chosen host can often result in hazardous behavior towards living creatures in the vicinity, such as clawing, grabbing, or biting. Yeah. To prevent antler growth from occurring during decomposition, it is advised to burn the remains of the deceased or to otherwise bury the deceased at least 6 feet beneath the soil to ensure maximum safety from potential hazardous behavior. Balls, Rob Goober here.
Lights keep flickering off, and we're trying to get our Christmas tree ready for when our folks arrive.
I'm gonna have to look that one up. I don't have any idea what that has to do with anything right now. Avalanches? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is an avalanche, everybody. Lights flickering. It just means that there's an inevitable, like, snow coming at their house right now. A big heavy avalanche. Oh, you thought it was a bone growth disease? I have seen bone growth diseases. I just don't know if there was one that actually looked like antlers. There's jingle bells in the music now. Avalanches are large quantities of rapid-moving snow, usually occurring in steep sloped environments such as mountains or hills. Homeowners experiencing an avalanche often report shaking, thunderous sounds coming from above or sudden burials. These are maximum danger, by the way. Danger. Avalanches are highly dangerous to most mammals or human caught in their wake, as direct impact will often instantly crush or maim soft-bodied creatures. It's crazy to think because snow is so soft, it can just become a complete and utter destruction of the human body. Avalanches can also quickly bury or blockade entrances or windows to a home, burying those inside or potentially leading to asphyxiation. At the first sign of an avalanche, homeowners are advised to stay indoors, preferably away from the window, and wait for the avalanche to pass. If buried, 1 second, Sharon. Homeowners are advised to make contact if possible and await rescue. Homeowners can increase their chances of survival by refraining from burning away precious oxygen via starting fires or screaming. So that means just use a lot of blankets. Avalanche? Nah, I just had baked beans. Grr.
And so do I. A few commitments. What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just
oh God.
How I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Any of you gonna give you up. Any of you gonna wet you down. Any of you gonna wanna.
Periods, man. Yeah. Periods. Periods would have helped that a lot. Yeah. Probably. Ah, the ocean. My favorite. With the neon Brett. Dark Tide got new weapons. What's a Dark Tide? Oh, isn't that the Warhammer game? Oops. Yeah. Now I think about it, that's the Warhammer game. Yes. Okay, hold on. Clutch. The fuck is that? It looks like a... Meh. Is that a pillar of salt? That's what it looks like. A black pillar of salt. Biblical. Clutch are large circular stone formations known to appear around homes during the winter. Homeowners with clutch often report clear skies and feeling of instability and sinking. Are you sure about that? Oopie. Is that the frozen Dookie? That is quite the face you've made out of me. I'm back.
Too bad.
Too bad. Screw you. Screw you. So that's definitely mimetic. We can all agree that is a cognito hazard. If anything, if there's something that gives you any kind of emotional instability of any sort, it's mimetic in nature. Yeah. Cognito these nuts. Plots are highly hazardous to homes and their inhabitants, as the ground in the center of the formation will gradually sink lower until a deep pit is formed, damaging a home's foundation in the process and preventing homeowners from leaving. What the hell causes these things then? Curious. Homeowners wishing to prevent damage to their home are advised to seek the aid of ones conducting the clutch, bringing either an offer of gold or their firstborn child. If no negotiations are possible, it is advised to vacate the home as soon as possible. Who's making the clutch then? That is quite bothersome that you did not explain who could be making that. Dwarves. Dwarves. Boy, no, that's not a... That is not a normal dwarf. Where's the beard? Oi, diggy dwarf. A very big dragon taking a very big roar. Dwarves are small, rock-like creatures known for creating and living. This is Fey dwarf right there, right here. This is a Fey. This is like classic European culture thing. Creatures known for creating and living in underground burrows, sometimes extending their territory into human homes. Homeowners with dwarf infestations often report increased heat in their home, clattering or banging sounds, and finding rubble or holes in the basement or cellars. This guy's still on hold, by the way. Dwarves are harmless to most mammals, with their diet consisting mostly of insects, soil, and rocks. Dwarves' burrowing activities can often cause foundation problems or structural damage to a homeowner, however. Basically, they're just big-ass moles. Dwarves can be dissuaded from tunneling into a home by placing clippings of parasitic plants such as mistletoe or rattles in and around the cellars and basements. Active infestations should be handled by HSH's Pest Control Service. That was not really... I could hear it, but it was a lot of clattering amongst the normal thing. Elves! What kind of elves are these? Oh, these are token elves. These are HR token elves. Or JR. Was it JR? JRR token? JRR token? And randomly in the night, you hear, Rockin' Stun! I hear it, boy. Let's hear it, boys. Rockin' Stun! Elves are humanoid creatures with pointed ears that often inhabit large-scale human social gatherings under the guise of being forgotten friends, family, or acquaintances. I don't like how you're reminding me of Cousin Johnny, and they better not do anything that Cousin Johnny related. Homeowners who have made direct contact with elves often report headaches, nausea, and lightheadedness. Elves are known to lower the immune response of humans they come into direct contact with, often leading to the contracting of a variety of illnesses, resulting in long-term hazardous or fatal consequences. Oh, that's actually kind of a shame. But is there a reason why they do it? Is it because they want to feel less lonely? They don't seem like they're hostile. So I feel like they're doing it just so they feel like they're a part of the family, which kind of sucks that they make people sick. To prevent or minimize contact with elves, it is advised homeowners do not interact with anyone they do not recognize at social functions, especially those claiming to have a history or personal connection with them. It is also advised to keep social functions to a minimum, or to closely supervise the attending parties to prevent unwanted intrusions. It was just a bunch of people talking. I see that. False carolers. That's like freaking mimic carolers, basically. Yeah, it just feels like the elf, like they don't explain much. They're just basically the elves just want somebody to be with for the holidays. That's what it sounds like, or at least social levels. That's what it sounds like to me, man. And I kind of feel bad for the elf. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that you don't have a family? I'm guessing because you're an elf. Let's just say you're an elf and you don't have a elf family. Let's just guess and say that. And the only way you can be social is you gotta pretend to be part of a human's family. And you go to the human's family and you have fun. You feel like you're a part of something, but you're making people sick. Could you imagine that? That actually sounds like it would be a sucky existence. Not gonna lie. Brother? What is that on your face? Skull? Is that a like skull face or is that a mask? Like a bird mask? It's kind of hard to tell. It looks like a skull face like mine, but bird version. I'm being taunted here. All right, hold on. False carolers are flocks of feathered humanoid creatures draped in many layers of clothing that are known for their pleasant... They're harpies! They're fucking harpies, dude! Pleasant singing vocalizations and for approaching the entrances of homes after dark. Homeowners afflicted by false carolers often report sounds of ringing, missing neighbors, or large feathers appearing around the neighborhood's doorsteps. These sound extremely dangerous. False carolers pose as a very direct threat to humans and animals, as they are known to carry away anything that comes close enough to them, to their nesting grounds to feed their young. Literally just harpies. If false carolers are suspected to be present in the neighborhood, all homeowners in the affected area should stay locked inside their homes until sunrise. As long as their chosen feeding grounds remain fruitful, false carolers will return to the same feeding grounds each night. Most false carolers will move into other territories after a few consecutive nights of unsuccessful hunts. For more persistent infestations, it is highly advised to utilize HSH's pest control services. Oh, you can actually see the bird claws in its for hands. They just crow noise. Pleasant. So pleasant. Beautiful. It didn't sound like a bunch of crows desperately trying to hork up a Christmas toy in their lungs. Definitely not. Face. What's a forgotten Bogart? That's creepy. Forgotten Bogarts are a wild roaming subspecies of Bogart that are untethered from memory. They are known to dwell in uninhabited outdoor locations such as forests or mountains. I've forgotten what the Bogart does. I'll have to look into it. They are known to dwell in the mountains until they find new homes with those that are capable of witnessing and discussing them. Homeowners that are have attracted a forgotten Bogart often report strange sightings and an obsession with discovery. Forgotten Bogarts are harmless to those unaware or indifferent to their existence, but are at risk of inhabiting the homes of those with an interest in discovering them and discussing them nearby, increasing the risk of hazardous activity such as flooding, fires, and electric outages. That might be what he has, but we'll think about that. It's an interesting concept. I think I remember this one from before. It is very interesting concept that the power outages, or not but the creature, the more you learn about it, the more dangerous it is. It is advised homeowners do not dwell on the possibility of nearby forgotten Bogarts or any forgotten Bogart sightings or any thoughts of forgotten Bogarts. To prevent them from inhabiting one's home, never speak of a forgotten Bogart. Then how the hell, like, you're supposed to forget, right? You're not supposed to think about it, but that inherently makes you want to think about it. Ah, the human condition. Mountain Warlock. Old man. Where what was it? Hold on. Did it have a noise? No, it did not. Okay. Laundry gnome. Where was it? Mountain Warlock. Here we go. Well, let's listen to you this time. Is it hoeing? Is it? Did it sound like ho ho ho? It sounded like that. Mountain warlocks are humanoid creatures resembling elderly human men. They are known to lie dormant in their high elevation mountains domains under the mountain solstice. Or until the why did I say mountain solstice? Until the winter solstice. Upon waking, their thunderous vocalizations can be heard for miles around. Homeowners affected by mountain warlocks often report echoes, rumbling, shaking, or an occasional avalanche. Mountain warlocks are highly territorial and pose a direct mortal danger to any humans or animals that settle or wander near their domain. Their earth-shaking incantations can additionally cause severe damage to a home's foundation. Mountain warlocks cannot be safely removed by human force, but due to their severely dangerous presence, it is highly advised that homeowners utilize HSA's pest control services as soon as possible. So, or Cypher, what's wrong, friend? Pine sprites? Oh, these, so if I remember rightly, sprites you wanted to eat light. Maybe it's one of these things. Pine sprites are small green subspecies of sprite known for inhabiting pine trees. Homeowners with pine sprites often report rustling sounds or finding pine needles and sap in strange places. Pine sprites are harmless if left on their own devices, though their behavior can turn hazardous if the home is disturbed. If their home is disturbed. They have been known to sometimes cause fires or electrical shortages when electrical devices such as lights are introduced to their homes. It's this. This is it right here. Pine sprites keep their chosen homes for their entire 160 to 180 year lifespan, so it is advised to avoid disturbing them by refraining from decorating any tree they haven't inhabited. Homeowners may also choose to safely relocate or an inhabited tree away from their home by utilizing the pest control services. Eep. Red nose. Buggy the clown? Is that you? Red nose is a seasonal illness characterized by the primary symptom of a red berry-like growth emerging from the Million proboscis. Rudolph, the red-nosed dog. I was going to spend some quality time with someone on VR chat. We are trying to get to know each other. They sadly spent all day helping another friend with their new VR headset someone brought them. They then pulled a muscle and was gonna rest to hang out. I just told them not to since they have to sleep in an hour. Tomorrow they are busy all day, and Saturday I think they will be busy again. That does suck, Cypher. I'm sorry to hear that. I tell you this because I'm not trying to one up you, but I think I had a bit of a really hard day too. I've been up since 9. I've been up at 9 this morning, and I was trying to get everything ready last second for for the Santa's workshop. Guess what? That got canceled because it got dangerously snowy. And it's going to be snowy tomorrow. And it's going to be snowy on Saturday. So we can't do it this weekend at all. And I'm sad. I'm extremely sad. We were looking forward to it. The magician, Chris Wheel, guess what? He made a video series, bro. He made a video, well, not a series, just made a video. It was a 40-minute long video. So Chris bought a bunch of, well, we gave him the money, but he bought a bunch of like magic kits for beginner magic kids, magic stuff like sleight of hand. And he was going to teach these kids how to use them. He was going to give a bunch of these away to the kids of the Keys program and stuff like that. And then he had his own little section on the website where if you put in a special password to get into that section, it was a video on how to utilize and use the set, how to do magic tricks. He did, and he spent 40 minutes explaining how to do magic, how to perform these tricks for adults and stuff like that. He went through a lot of work, and it all just got flushed down the drain. Man, like, you don't even know how bummed so many of us are. There's like at least like 20 different people who are bummed. The kids are bummed. Like, we've had it fucking sucks, bro. Like, winter storm advisory bullshit. And then it's all supposed to melt by next week. It's supposed to get up into the 40s and the 50s. It really, yeah, it's rough. It was a rough one today. It got canceled. We're trying to redo it. We're trying to reschedule it. It's tough because everybody's schedules are so tight during the holidays. And another problem is, I stated this earlier, the kids, the Keys program, the adults of the Keys program, they have to get the toys this weekend. They have to get all these things like the colored pencils we got and all this stuff. We bought like $450 worth of stuff for the kids to learn, like paint sets and stuff. That has to go out this weekend because they have to look at the toys and figure out where these kits and sets and stuff go. They have to figure out, oh, who likes singing? Oh, this one kid likes singing. Let's get them the microphone that they got. Oh, this kid likes painting. Let's get him the paint set. Oh, this kid likes drawing. You see what I mean? They got to figure all that out. And that's going to take several days because at least they have to take like at least 20 days to figure out where everything is going. So it sucks that we cannot hold on to these items for the event. We have to just go, all right, here you go. Here's the toys. So part of the toy drive is already over. But we can at least do the workshop. We're trying to iron out the details on that so that at least the kids can still have fun and have a holiday. It's okay, Cypher, by the way, and Crow. It's okay. By the way, hi, Crow. Sorry, I was on a roll there with my thing. But hey, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's definitely not. Red nose is a seasonal... Oh, no, I read that. Most commonly occurs in wild animals, but can be transferred to humans via the spores it releases at once blossomed. Red nose, while painful during the growth stage, is generally harmless to humans and animals alike with proper rest and care. Red nose will go away on its own after it has blossomed. To prevent red nose from spreading, it is advised to quarantine the affected individual until blossoming has passed. No, it's okay, Cypher. Like I said, I didn't mean to make it into a like pissing contest. I just said I know how you basically feel. It sucks. It seems to be a bad day for a bunch of people. Oh yeah, I know. It's ads. Don't worry about it. There's only one right now. I only let one through. Nom. Ah. Hey. Boy. Listen here, mate. I'm gonna headbutt it. Why, glitchy damn cookie? Just get in my mouth hole. Stupid glitchy cookie. Wow. No. This sucks. This sucks on ice. Got it. That time. I will worry because I missed what you said. Due to me not being employed, I was kind of tight on stuff. No, listen, it's fine, Cypher. It's fine. In fact, it's kind of a blessing in disguise because now we have a little extra time to make sure we have the correct funds for everything. We had to make sure, absolutely sure, that we had the right funds. And so it kind of gives us extra time. Work on your homework. Okay. And then you'll listen to me with the lurk. That's fine. That's totally fine. Do what you need to. Red nose while painful. Okay. We've already gone through this. Sinking foundation. That's not an anomaly. That just happens. Sinking foundations are structural problems in a home foundation with a wide variety of causes that can lead to homes becoming damaged over time or eventually sinking and collapsing entirely. Homeowners experiencing sinking foundations often reports cracks in the walls or ceilings, uneven floors, or drains not working properly. Sinking foundations present a severe and mortal danger to both a home and its inhabitants, as their instability and eventual collapse can cause a wide variety of hazardous situations to those entrapped within. Homeowners with sinking foundations are highly advised to immediately utilize foundation repair services to prevent further damage or collapse through situations may vary depending on the root cause, though. Snow goat. Oh, there's a lot going on here. The Twilight. Snow golems. Bro. Dude, bro, they're just fucking snowmen come to life. I remember reading this in a Goosebumps book. Snow golems are large humanoid mounds of snow that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners experiencing snow golems infestations commonly report wet floors, power outages, recently faulty or broken heaters, or strange snow formations outside the home. Are they getting inside? Snow golems can prove hazardous to humans in a variety of ways. Their tendency to target home heaters, especially during hazardous freezing weather, can cause medical issues such as frostbite or hypothermia in the affected homeowners. Direct contact with the snow golem while it is in pursuit of its target is also frequently fatal. I'm guessing it's really cold, like anomalously cold. So basically that, or it absorbs the human and then freaking suffocates ya. When caught early, snow golems can simply be removed from a home by turning up the heat in a home to speed up their melting process and blocking easy to access to some heaters or fireplaces. If some golems succeed in removing potential heat sources from a home, it is highly advised to utilize the pest control services. But why are they coming in? Is there a reason they want to turn off your heaters? Why don't they just leave outside? Just stay outside. Sugar wisps. Are they just candy? Posing as they're posing as candy? Mimic candy? Sugar wisps are invisible subspecies. No, they're invisible. Of wisp known for its sweet plum-like aroma and its ability to influence the dreams. Oh god, the sugar plum, streams of sugar plums. Okay, influence the dreams and appetites of humans. Homeowners afflicted by sugar wisps often report an intense craving for sweets, dreams of dancing orbs, and malnourishment. Sugar wisps can be quite hazardous to humans' health thanks to their influence on the victim's preferred diet. Sustained exposure to sugar wisps can lead to mild and severe medical problems ranging from tooth decay and diabetes to even starvation. Sugar wisps can be dissuaded from influencing their chosen victims by blocking access to their victim's sense of smell. Homeowners are advised to utilize nose plugs or similar apparatus while they sleep until the sugar wisp eventually departs on its own. So what the fuck does the sugar wisp get out of this? Probably nothing, because that's how these anomalous creatures work. They don't get nothing out of this. Time wisps. Bro, are we gonna go down the whole, like, Christmas Carol? Time wisps. Do you know what, chat? You know what my favorite version of the Christmas Carol is? The Muppets. I love the Muppets version. It's such a great version of the movie, or the series. It's got a lot of comedy behind it, and it still holds up to this in this day and age. If you must watch a holiday movie, you should watch the Muppets Christmas Carol. I remember watching that so many times on VHS tape. Times wisps are subspecies of wisps that appear as faint candle-like lights with a friendly visage. Visage. They are known to temporarily displace objects and persons in time. So it's the ghost of Christmas past. And are most active at night. Homeowners that have experienced time wisps of, well, actually, it's probably all ghosts. Time wisps often report feeling a newfound gratitude for life, a desire to better themselves, or immense existential dread. Time wisps' tendency towards temporal displacements, while sometimes beneficial, can often result in causing intense anxiety or stress in those who have witnessed their fates to be. Am I supposed to care? Well, maybe to stop being an asshole. Time wisps will pass through on their own in the course of a single night, and no other action is required. Okay? The first time you're right. Me? Are you saying this is the first time I was right about something? Listen, I'm right about a lot of things, but I'm also wrong about a lot of things too. Don't forget that. Oh, is that the Northern Lights? I guess they're anomalous too. The twilight is a known annual reoccurring phenomenon known for its diet of fear and suffering. Okay, we're working on Keter levels here. Should it find sufficient satiation in these cravings during its time spent in our cosmic process, it's oh shit, it's oh boy, this is this ain't just a Keter level. This is basically what do they call it? HP Lovecraftian. This is this is an entity that is beyond the human scope. We'll show you some of my rides from my collection of Hot Wheels toy cars. You could do that on the Discord if you want to show images like that. What? Wait, hold on. Should it find sufficient... it will proceed to consume all things that dwell above and below the soil. Okay, so this thing will kill everything. The Northern Lights will eat and consume the entirety of the planet's creatures. All things that dwell above and below the soil. I.e., everything. The twilight is a severe existential threat to all living things so long as it finds sufficient feeding material. Its hunger should avoid being sated at all costs. The twilight should be kept from its desires at all costs until it moves past. To prevent its feeding, all manner of fear, agony, and suffering should be avoided or mitigated when all possible on the calendar days of its proximity between December 21st and December 25th. It is also advised to spread as much cheer celebration and merriment during this time as is feasible. This is the true reason behind Christmas. This is SCP Foundation levels of fucking with the system. The SCP, I can see the SCP Foundation completely doing this in order to prevent the Northern Lights from killing everyone. I can see this. This is an XK class end of the world scenario. This thing is one of the greatest threats to humankind and the world. Not only that, this thing is the reason why we have a cheer level up here, chat. This is our cheer level. This is the reason why we have to work and make sure that we save as many people as we can, because we have to keep people out of misery, or this thing will feed on that misery. That's wild. I love that they made the Northern Lights an entity that basically would fit into my universe. So this is definitely a Pine Sprite. 100% a Pine Sprite. There is nothing else I could think of that it could be. It only affects the tree, which makes sense. This is Apollyon for Apollyon for sure. Call. Back for more. It's scurried in the cupboard. Hold on, Janet. It's huge. It's scurried into the cupboard.
Please hold.
Do you think it might be one of the other old things that I haven't, like, read in a while? Oh yeah, the Bogart. That's what one of those things turn into, a hob. They are known, bear fairly convincing false faces. They are known for causing household accidents, floods, fires, electrical outages, and creating sharks while they sleep. This is not a Bogart. Turning even the pets due to the malicious nightly household activities that can often cause injury or death. They react very violently when seen by humans, but thankfully these instances are rare and excel at staying hidden. It's not a clutch. Let's look. Dorsha. No, it's not. Not the Dorsha. Fey Feast. Nah, it wouldn't be an elf. I don't think it's a dwarf. It might be a dwarf, but I don't think so. Okay, got it. It's the photos. One send it to your profile. Also in the meme sections. Okay. It's not a false caroler. Not a forgotten Bogart. I don't know if this is one of the new ones or one of the old ones. It's not a sugar wisp. It's not a time wisp. It's not the Twilight. I don't think it's antler growths. Something else. Fey Feast, false artifact, false carolers, forgotten Bogart. It scurry into the cupboard. It's back for more. More what? Frozen pipes. Fractured hob. It's not a fractured hob. Memory wisp, mountain warlock, neighbor's doorway. Night gnome, pine sprite, pipe hob. I don't think it's a pipe hob. I don't think it's a puka. No, definitely not. Wait, raccoon? I don't know if it's a raccoon. She didn't do a very good job letting me know what the hell this thing is. It's back for more. Fighting humans, spreading deadly diseases. Caution around them is additionally they're feasting Deadly parasites accidentally inhale or just gonna be we're looking for something that scurries, right? We need to find something that scurries, chat. Troll. Trolls are giant. Nope, definitely not that. Oh, it's definitely not wood secretions. Animation. No, it's definitely, I don't think it's an animation. Clattering in homes. Da 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 da. It's not an avalanche. It'd be weird if it was an avalanche. Bat. I don't think it's a bat. Bed hag. I don't think it was a bed hag. Yeah, it could be a spider for all I know. Black mold. It might be a it might be like a hob, one of the house hobs. The common hob. Species of hob. They are small humanoid creatures that gray burlap like skin. They are known to have tendency to consume dust, dirt. Okay, that's wrong. So it said that it's coming for more. Hold on, let's replay this. That's what she said. Wait a minute. There was a squeak. There's a squeak. There was a squeak. That's our clue, chat. That's our clue. The audio. Yeah, I think it might be a mouse. It's something small. It might be a mouse. If it is a mice. Hold on, let's hear. It's kind of like that. And is Rat in here? Rat is not. I think it might, you might be right. It might be a mouse. Raccoon does not have noise. Let's see, does it have noise? No. Yeah, I didn't. Apparently, everything, it's all out denied. Yep. It's over, chat. Okay, hold on. Let me listen to a bat. That's the snorty bats. Most bats are squeaky. So, I'm guessing it's gotta be a mouse. That's the only thing. Hold on. We'll look into all the noise ones. Tell you the truth, that actually could possibly be it. That could be. Kobolds are 5 foot tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces. This is like old school kobolds. Known to burrow into dark rooms or storage closets and make them their home. Homeowners infested with kobolds will sometimes report broken floorboards. It's hard to tell. Violently, the kobolds are harmless to humans until they are discovered, at which point they will often lash out violently to protect their home, causing injury and death. If discovered, kobolds will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like heads out of behind the corners and whimpering. Do not ever enter a kobold's domain. I don't think it's a kobold. If I'm going to be perfectly honest, there's not enough information for it to be a kobold. Because it's darting, it's scurrying, as she said specifically, scurrying into the cupboard. Why the kobold would be trying to lure her into the cupboard, not coming out of the cupboard. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Solution. Shotgun. No. Yeah, squeak. It's a very squeak. Hold on. Does Laundry Gnome have... Yes, it does. That is not the same sound. That is not the same noise. Sprites are small, though. I don't think it's a sprite. Why would it be a pine sprite right after a pine sprite? She don't even have a... She hasn't mentioned a tree. I'm just making absolutely certain by listening to the sounds. Just dog noises. I don't think it's a dog. Definitely not a reanimation, I don't think. I'm thinking mouse, guys. I'm thinking mouse. As the typical American, just shoot it. When typical American doesn't have what that thing you did, you shoot it. Shoot it. Puka replaces the pets is not that. No, it's exactly, it's not that. Definitely not. I don't think it's a wine sprite. No. Not even a sound. Yeah. I'm just trying to double check, guys. Just nice way. Now we do it the Skips way. Definitely not the Common Hub. Okay, so let me just check the gnomes. Any gnomes? Not a gnome. Not at least the attic gnome. Was there any more gnomes in here? There's the laundry gnome, but we already went through that one. Let me take... I don't think it's the night gnome. Nah, it's definitely not the night gnome. Let me check to make sure it's not the trash gnome. Yeah, no sound. It's gotta be a mouse, chat. It's gotta be. It was such a squeak. That's gotta be. I don't want to make a mistake here, but I'm pretty sure it's a mouse. Why? It's obviously an avalanche. Why? I think I guessed it right, chat.
Some kids are building some forts on our property. I'm looking at a bunch of big tall mounds outside our house, just coming from about every angle. I need someone to come and take these down for me. I'd do it myself, but I'm currently recovering from a back injury after slipping on something wet in my living room this morning.
Snow golems. Snow golems. Snow golems. It's snow golems. Snow golems. Snow golems. Snow golems. 100% snow golems. No shadow, no doubt, snow golems. Shut down the MalO. Come on, we got this. Did we do it? Did we get the mouse one right? Silent Hill 2 remake? I want to play that, but I can't. $7 is too much, man. I miss Buzz Goober.
I've seen him. I know you people know about things like this. I know what you really do. I have photos. We can get these out in front of the public. The people need to know. Please, help me get this out to the world before it's too late. I know he's been tracking me.
That sounds like the Bogart, the forgotten Bogart at that. Let me take a look. I'm pretty sure that's a forgotten Bogart. Where is that? There it is. Are wild roaming subspecies of Bogart that are untethered from memory. They are also known to dwell in uninhabited outdoor locations such as forests, and the homeowners that have attracted a forgotten Bogart often report strange sightings and an obsession with discovery. See, he's obsessed. He's gone completely obsessed with this. That did sound like somebody I knew. That did sound like a very familiar voice, I will admit.
The wild man is real. I've seen him. I've seen him. I know you people know about things like this. I know what you really do. I have photos.
I've heard this voice actor before.
Of the public. The people need to know. Please help me get this out to the world before it's too late.
Keep me alive.
I know he's been tracking me.
Yeah, he's obsessed with this thing. Unaware or he's discovered it, and he's now like obsessed with discovery. And he wants to make it public, which is exactly, I think, what the Forgotten Bogart wants. I'm pretty sure. Because they follow him, right? But they risk having homeowners interest in discovering them and discussing them, thereby increasing the risk of advise homeowners do not dwell on the possibility. Yeah, exactly. So, this thing, it's gotta be a Forgotten Bogart. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Gotta be. Okay, Evie. When explode redeem. When I have that's a complicated redeem, so I have to like work on that. That's gonna take me a few hours. It's on the to-do list. I'm sorry, Crow. It's a lot of work. I did it, I think.
Please help. Can't move. Too weak. Need more. Need more.
Oh.
Please hold.
Okay. Can't move. He's too tired. I think I remember a creature that used to make you weak. Need more. Need more. But small children and humans suffering from breathing problems such as asthma. And has known to steal the breath of their sleeping subjects and sometimes sleep paralysis. I don't think it's bed teeth neither. Bed teeth are not directly harmful for humans given their brief sleeping schedules. However, they tend to gradually grow sharper over time if left unattended, which can lead to infections and open wounds they cause. Black mold. He needs more. I don't know what he needs more, but I don't think it's that it's black mold. It's definitely not a Bogart. I don't think it's carbon monoxide. Yeah, I don't think it's this. Cause dizziness, lethargy, and headaches. I don't think that's it. I don't think it's a clutch. I don't think it's a closet labyrinth. Not a common gnome. Dorsha? I don't know if I'm pretty sure it's not the Dorsha. Dorsha is one who delivers. Homeowners experiencing Dorsha normally report feelings of immense dread, being followed or pursued. They may also experience visions of great lurking shadows. Deliverer, that which it seeks. There is no coming back from deliverance. Dorsha is otherwise harmless to humans if it does not seek. Yeah, it's not Dorsha. I don't think it's dwarves, elves, Fey Feast. I don't think it's this. Provoke more dangerous activity, or this continued presence can attract other household pests such as cockroaches and carpenter ants. Definitely not this. Fey flu. He's not growing flowers on him. Yeah, I don't think this is the Fey flu. false artifact. Can pose significant risk to small humans, children, animals. This is basically a mimic. Not a false caroler, not a forgotten Bogart, not a fractured hob because that destroyed housing. Bombs. Frozen pipes. The Horde. It's definitely not the Horde. No, house. Listen, no. Lamp sprite. No. Definitely not. Memory wisp. I don't think it's a memory wisp. Missing pictures, photo albums. No. Mountain warlock. Neighbor's door. Nah. Pipe hob. I don't think so. Puka. Not a puka. Sinking foundation. Snow golems. Trash gnome. Warlock remnant. Maybe. Hold on. Warlock remnants, while hostile presence, are mere echoes of their former selves and generally harmless. Their ability to manipulate small household objects can prove hazardous to less cautious homeowners, however. What the fuck does this guy have? Might be candy? That's what I was thinking. That was like my last thought. But I was trying to look to see if there was anything that caused, you know, like that kind of sickness. Hold on, where is the alcohol one? Did I pass by it? Wine Sprite. Not directly dangerous, but they are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Fey flu, and should be removed as soon as possible. This doesn't appear red while they are feeding. They have a long proboscis that they drink. No, definitely not this. So I think, hold on. Let's go back to what you said earlier, which it did catch my attention. It was the only thing that I could think of, but I was trying to make sure it wasn't one of the other things that I don't remember. Where was it? Trash gnome, twilight, time wisp, sugar wisps. Hazardous humans, mild severe medical problems ranging from diabetes to starvation. Malnourishment. Like, that could be malnourishment. But let me think. Is there anything else other than, like, the Fey flu that could cause weakness? This is the audio. Okay. Because I read that it was corrupted. I was like, huh? He was breathing heavy. Wheezing.
Please help. Can't move. Too weak. Need more. Need more.
I don't think it's a bed hag. False carolers, forgotten Bogart, fractured hub, frozen pipes, the horde, house fires, house spider, kobolds, lamb sprites, laundry gnome. Let me check to make sure it's not a laundry gnome. Washing machines causing small floods. Nah. No, it's okay, Cypher. No, it's always good to re-listen to something like that. Yeah, these have gotten a little more complicated than the last ones. Last ones I was pretty, like, on point with, but these ones, a little more tricky. Wide variety of dangerous diseases and parasites deadly to humans. Close proximity to contact should be avoided at all any costs. They're commonly used to inflict direct violence against homeowners and incredibly adept at hiding and waiting for vulnerable moments. Nah. It's gotta... I feel like you're right. They're too weak. Can't move. They're and they need more. They're malnourished. Because they're starving. They gotta be starving. I can't think of anything else that it could be. It has to be sugar wisps. I don't see anything else. Wait, what secretions? Pink substance causing rapid translation of flesh to if ingested. Keep animals and humans. This is this stuff you're not supposed to eat, even though it looks sweet. As its foul odor will be interpreted as sweet candy-like smell to them, making them particularly susceptible to accidental ingestion to kids and animals. So it's definitely not it. Fractured hob. Dwarves, Dorsha, Desk Hob, Closet Labyrinth, Clutch. Carbon monoxide, Bogart. See, I almost think it was carbon monoxide like they're dying, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Attic Gnome, Antler Growth, Animation. I don't think it's... wait. I don't think it's Antler Growth. Because it does... I know that antler growth can cause problems with their movement, but not in the point where they're like, ah, yes, I can't move. Need more, need more. See, the movements they induce, not movements they prevent. It's basically like rabies. I want to say it's got to be... It's gotta be candy gnomes, right? Or the candy sprites, the sugar wisps. I want to say it's sugar wisps. It's gotta be sugar wisps. I can't think of anything else it could possibly be. We'll see if that was the correct answer. They call if you give the wrong answer. They call back. Also, I think in the last game, I didn't even get one wrong. If I remember rightly, I don't think I got a single one wrong. I think we did it.
Yeah. So, there's strange noises coming from our basement. I don't know what's down there, but I can hear it scurrying around and making little scratching noises at night. I don't dare go down myself, but my wife said she found little round pellets or something down there.
Might be a dwarf. Might be. Let me go relook at dwarves. Do they leave stuff behind? I'm finding rubble or holes in the basement of the cellar. They said they didn't find any holes. They found little round pellets, which might be turds of the mouse. But we've already picked mouse, so it could be something else. Wine sprite warlock, round of the troll, trash gnome. In the cellar. There's a few things that make a lot of noise at night in the cellar. Jup mice poo. Is it possible you can get the same thing multiple times? I've never had it happen. But there's a first time for everything. It's not a night gnome. They're outside. Might be mice. Well, infected commonly report gnaw marks, small round droppings, and sounds of squeaking. They make noise too at night. They can clatter things. Memory wisp. Laundry gnome. Lamp sprite. Kobold. I don't think it's a kobold. Broken floorboards. There's no broken floorboards. Horde. I don't think it's the Horde. Frozen pipes. Fractured hob. Nah, it would be. There'd be things broken if it was a fractured hob. Fey Flu, Fey Feast, Elves, Dwarves, Dorsha. Let me take a look at the... I don't think Dwarves, because he says very specifically pellets, not stone. Heat in their home. He doesn't have anything home-wise. I don't think it's the common hob. They don't leave pellets. I don't believe so. Closet labyrinth, carbon monoxide, bed teeth, bed hag, bat. It's got, wait a minute. Let me check if it's animation. Nope, stolen objects. It's gotta be mice. Has to be. That whole, nothing was stirring except for mice, not even a mouse? Bullshit. There's many mice stirring in this one. I am going to make sure. Just take one last look. Let me take a look at the trash gnome real quick. No, I didn't say there was any smells or anything. No crunching sounds at night. It's in the basement. Gotta be. Let me go back to the bat. Find their way inside home during hibernation period before winter. Commonly report sounds of scratching and flapping at night and sightings of small dry... here we go. You're right. Good thing. I was thinking that it had to be mouse, but yeah, I should have looked at the bat again. I was pretty sure. I wasn't gonna pick mouse. I was definitely gonna go through it again, just because, you know, I didn't trust it being mouse. I really didn't. It's gotta be a bat. Because if I find... I was wrong. We were wrong. We were wrong, guys. It was mouse. Guys, we were wrong. It was mouse. All along. I mean, you could confuse the two. God damn it. That really just makes me just want to go through that all over again. Listen. I don't like tarnishes on my record. What do you mean 3 days? Wait, whoa. No, listen, I'm going back. Let me go back. Let me go back to the past. This is where the shitty games that suck ass. Tis okay, Cypher. It was my mistake. My mistake to make. I just didn't believe that this game could do mice. Twice. Multiple mices. Did I reset that, right? Did I reset this? I'm confused, but we'll see. I'm very confused, but I'm hoping that I did not screw this up. Antler grows. Okay, no, we didn't. All right, good. All right, good. We know. We now know. We're smart. We're smarter. We have more knowledge. We have the intelligence of millions of dollars worth of pesticides. By the by. Yes, Carol.
It is I,
Carol, for I am the best.
Thou art a lifesaver every season. And
Thou art my lifesaver, and thou art not a candy, though. Ah ha ha.
Hosting our annual office Christmas party again the day after Christmas. It would please me to see you there. We're all
Thou art invited to my sexy Christmas party. Search. Okay, hold on. Come on. I said hold on, but I meant to say come on. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready for the first one. Come on. I want that 100%. I want that 100%. Listen, I gotta have me 100%. Yes, Gerald, this is the lamp wisp, the pine wisp. No, you're not, Cypher. You're no longer bleh. I command you to not be bleh. Therefore, you are no longer bleh. Pipe Hob. No, it was Pine Sprite. Lamal, your YouTube just randomly came up on my recommended. Yay! I'm on your recommended page. This is good. My influence grows. How will you fix me then? I will fix you with the power of positivity.
It's huge! I saw it tear into the cupboard!
Forced positivity, by the way. It's like that one song from Ren and Stimpy.
I'll teach you to be happy. I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs.
Let's see. That was a mouse. Mices. That seemed very cultish, if I dare say. No. See, listen, cults, they're all about doing things like giving money or bloodletting. Listen, I'm not a cult. No. I'm an influencer. Happy, joy, happy, joy.
I think some kids are building some forts
The
on
snow
our property.
golem.
I'm looking at a bunch of big
You are
tall
ugh with
mounds
yourself
outside our
because
house.
you don't listen to happy, joy enough. Listen, you have to listen to that song on repeat with the special helmet so that you'll be happy all the time, just like Ren.
In my living room this morning.
Happy, joy. Da-da-da-da. I don't think you're happy enough. I'll teach you to be happy.
Let's see. This one was the snow golems. Snow golems. Would go on a murderous rampage. Ren did. I appreciate he went on a full murderous rampage at the end when he broke the helmet. You stupid idiot! What do you got? Yeah, yep.
The wild man is...
The wild man.
I've seen him.
Oh man.
I've seen him.
Okay, fine.
People know about things like this.
I'll sit through this.
You really do. I have
I think
photos.
Ren is murderous by default.
The public.
You know what?
People need to know. Please help me get this out to the
I
world
think
before
this guy was in DBZ Abridged.
tracking me.
Yeah, this guy very specifically was a side character in DBZ Abridged. I guarantee it. 100%. I recognize the voice when he says, "I have photos." He does this a side character, normal human in I think at some point in DBZ Abridged.
Please hold.
I'm almost certain. It sounds so damn familiar. Let's see. We need to get him a Forgotten Bogart. Here's the real question to see if this is a cult. Are you in contact with the Duolingo Owl? Duolingo Owl? No. I'm not in contact with Doflamingo either. Doffy.
Please help. Can't move. Too weak.
Need boozy. Okay, let's see. We need to submit the candy one, which is the sweet one. Sugar. Yeah, sugar. Sugar wisp. Yay. Win for me. Listen, the owl is not a part of this. I want to know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna, and you're going, you want to know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get you. And you're gonna fall. And when I do, I'll take your arms and rip them out of their sockets. But first, I gotta take a whiz.
Strange noises coming from our basement.
Don't go anywhere.
I can hear it scurrying around and
That was the episode where Ren what was it?
go down myself. My wife said she found
Sven, I think, comes over. His cousin Sven comes over and is basically a clone of Stimpy.
Please.
Okay, this is the mouse one. Scurrying, scratching noises at night. It's gotta be a mouse, right? Round pellets. It's gotta be a mouse. Mices? Mices? Was it Mices? It's Mices. It was Mices all along, chat. Stimpy and his cousin broke his record. My record ruined my what was it? My incurable diseases. I've saved many people, 13 heads. Yay, we've saved many people. And we didn't restart the game just because we picked bat instead of mice. Listen, we did that. Never happened. That history is dead. Check this out. Is this is Rodney again? Check this out, Rodney. Dude, have you seen this yet? Everyone keeps forwarding this to me. I can't tell if you're taking it seriously or not, but either way, it's hilarious. Thought you'd get a kick out of it. Rodney, imported. Send this to 5 friends immediately. No, it's a chain letter. On this day, December 23rd, 25-year-old Alice Prairie fell into a lake and drowned while ice skating. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. If you don't forward this to 5 other people by tonight, you will be drowned in the next lake you visit. Hey, bro. Oh, God. Oh, not again. Oh, not glitchy. Not the glitchy. Who keeps doing this? I'm going. So glitchy today. No, stop glitching. Oh, God. It's like a barrier between my hand and my face today. And I don't know why. It's not like this normally. Nom, nom, nom. There we go. Got past the barrier, goddammit. Just eat the cookie. Yeah, put the cookie down. It's not hard, but nom. Listen, I'm glitching out. Subject line, daily Twilight report. Oh, great. 12/23/96. Daily Twilight report. Phenomena cited in Manitoba at approximately 1200 hours. Estimated proximity is around 100,000 miles, or, that number of kilometers. 160,000 kilometers. Current risk, moderate. It's coming, chat. This creature, a cosmic being of immense horror. Yes, Yes, the Northern Lights is an entity. It is a cosmic entity, and it is basically H.P. Lovecraftian. Mallow, one of the bodies in the water is very clearly my childhood friend. Why are you gaslighting me? No, it's the bodies trying to gaslight you, friend. Listen, it's mimetic agents. Is this Carol? Yep.
Greetings, Rebecca. It is
Greetings,
Carol again.
Rebecca. I am not an alien.
Some new activity, so we have gone ahead and made some new information available to thee.
To
I
thee.
pray things are going well thus far. Thou knowest as well as I what is at stake. I do hope to see thee soon, Rebecca.
I now know. I now know very well. Yay! What do we get? 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 Frost wisps. Well, they're like little bubbles. Frost wisps are a subspecies of wisps that commonly take on the appearance of semi-transparent crystallized orbs. Yo, David Bowie, is that you? What's happening?
I need someone to come fix our windows. I fear there's a terrible draft coming in, and I wouldn't want anyone at my second family gathering to catch a cold. I'm hosting at least 20 additional family members, and I need this place locked tight for their sakes. I've already caught something dreadful during our last hosted function, and I don't intend for it to happen again.
Elves. It's elves. It's elves. Need someone to come fix our windows. I fear there's a terrible draft coming in. I wouldn't want anyone in the at my second family gathering to catch a cold. I'm hosting at least 20 additional family members. That's 20 fucking elves. That's a lot of elves. Because they caught something dreadful during last year when they hosted the event. So that means it's elves. What, the elves? Yeah, they're friendly. They just make you sick. There's a problem with the elves. The elves are, I guess, lonely or something. They just like to be a part of human interaction. Problem is they make people sick. They lower people's immune system, so you get sick. And you can get really sick if you're bad, if you're really unlucky. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna check the new stuff. New song, by the way. Homeowners suffering from frostbite often report shivering sensations, a chill in the air in otherwise warm places, and sudden lingering thoughts of their own mortality. Frostbisps are harmless to most mammals and humans in their vicinity as long as they keep their distance, but direct contact with a frostbisp can cause hazardous effects such as frostbite. Frostwisps will remain in a home as long as the homeowners continue to linger on dreadful thoughts such as mortality or the prospect of decomposition. Homeowners are advised to distract themselves with any manner of cheerful activity, food, or friendly company that keeps such thoughts at bay. For more persistent frostwisp infestations, it is advised to utilize our HSH's pest control service. Hans. Bro, am I looking at an entity that is made... His head is made out of hands or something? It's hard to tell. Hans is a human-shaped husk of cloth, rags, and straw, known for sneaking into the homes and domains of the affluent, wealthy, and fortunate. Homes occupied by Hans commonly suffer symptoms such as appearance of strange markings, the faint sounds of rustling, or occupants suddenly behaving abnormally. While Hans does not directly harm those he crosses paths with, Hans can negatively impact the lives of the homeowners should he complete the process of occupation. Occupied human adults may commit acts like acts they do not condone, including more hazardous behavior such as murder, debauchery, and arson. Homeowners should swiftly evacuate any home suspected of Hans' occupation. Should a family member or loved one be successfully occupied by Hans, it is advised to contact the pest control service. When you say, quick question, when you say occupy a human, what does that mean? What are you talking about? Are you saying it fucking like jumps into the human, like a human host? What do you mean occupy? I think it does. I think this thing is like a ghost and it like possesses people. I'm almost certain. Luci. I don't like that thing. I do not like that thing. I do not. Absolutely fucking not. That thing gets obliterated if it gets near me. I do not like this translucent tentacle creature crawling across the floor. Luci is a semi-solid humanoid creature vaguely resembling a pale human woman known for slipping inside homes during hailstorms. So it's similar to like the snow lady a little bit. The snow demon from Japan. But it goes into homes. Homeowners often report a slimy, semi-transparent substance near openings such as doors, windows, air ducts, and chimneys. Luci can be quite hazardous to any human or pets that cross its path, as Luci is known to steal the warmth of warm-blooded mammals, often leaving behind their crumbled frozen remains. It is highly advised to quietly hide all warm-blooded inhabitants of a home if Luci is suspected to be present, and wait patiently for it to pass through on its own. Now I'm gonna kill it. The mayor. Oh my god. It's making horsey noises. Ew. It's literally just a skeleton. Look, it's a skeletal horse, chat. It's a skeletal-faced horse like me, except for horse. Yeah, it's skeletal. The mayor is a skeletal horse-like humanoid draped in a variety of tinsels and fabrics. Hey, you. Hey, you. Stop stealing my image. Stop stealing a MalO's image. You got the fucking cloak draped over you. You're wandering around here. What the fuck? Hear me out. The mirror is cute. You haven't seen it in full yet, though. Listen. It depends. It really does. I'd have to see it in person so we can tell if it's actually cute or not. As long as it is a skull creature, so I might think it cute, but I would like to see it in full. Horse-like humanoid draped in varied tinsel. It is known for its distinct song-like screeching and its tendency to approach the entrances of homes after dark. Homeowners often report the sounds of wailing, screeching, or singing. The mare poses little to no danger to humans or animals, but has been known to consume large amounts of homes' food and beverages if invited inside. Oh god, no, it's it really is just like a MalO. If a MalO could just be physical, like me, like it just comes in, just like, yum, thanks for the food, and then just leaves. If the mare cannot be disrupted while feasting. The mare possesses no direct threat to the homeowners. It can either be invited in to let it and feast until it's contented, at which point it will leave on its own, or it can be safely ignored if the homeowners are willing to bear with the noises it creates for a few hours. The use of earplugs or soundproof materials can assist homeowners who do not wish to invite the mare into their home. Bro, let the mare in! Bro, let her in! She's just hungry! Bro, she's haven't had anything to eat in the last year! Really is just me. It's just a horse female version of me. Sounds like a banshee. Access denied. I actually like this one. Oh, an ogress? That thing is fucking massive, bruh. Wait. There's no way that's only 8 to 10 feet tall. Look at the size of that hand. Dude, I'm 9 foot tall when I manifest. There ain't no goddamn way that thing's only 10 feet tall. Unless it's like built like a boulder, where it's like instead of just kind of growing out, it's kind of grows like in a ball formation and it has big, massive arms. Wood with the ogress past games or wood with the mare? Ogresses are large, 8 to 10 foot cave-dwelling creatures, typically only active at high elevations during the winter. Homeowners typically do not experience an ogress directly, but rather report other consequences of its presence, such as Yule men or Yule cats. Bro, you better not mean
That Yule man.
that thing, that guy. I'm on the watch for him. If I can find that fucking entity, I will personally put him into the ground.
Past Games 123 asked me, justify wanting to bang the ogress. Well, there, buddy. I think you've stepped into a realm of fantasy that even I, with my wild imagination and love for the bizarre, can't quite comprehend. Some folks find beauty in the strangest places, like the grandeur of an ogress's towering height and formidable strength. I guess.
I
They're into the adventuring spirit tackling the unknown. Metaphorically speaking, of course. But remember, it's the heart that counts.
It's the heart that counts.
Physical stature.
Hold on, I just wanted to see if there was any way I could turn up this darn thing. I don't think there is. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yo, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Yo, I can. Whoa, wait a minute. I just figured out a way I can. Yo, past games, can you do another one of those real quick? Just to see if I can get Mr. Nicolas Cage a bit louder. My horniness has stumped the great Cage. Even you, like, he banging like a lumpy creature has gotten him even like In some rare instances, an ogress will see fit to visit a home if they fail to acquire their targets through other means. Due to their size, their subsequent entrance into a home can prove catastrophic to a home's roofing, foundation, and its inhabitants. That's why I don't like to manifest very often in normal houses. Sometimes, if I manifest in an old house, I'm okay. But if I have to manifest in like any place that doesn't fit my size, it sucks. Like modern day housing. There's subsequent entrance of the prevent an ogress from
Games 123 asked me how to bake a cake without an oven.
How to bake a cake.
Cake without an oven is no challenge for me, but for a human like you. Listen up. You can use a stovetop method. 1. Prepare your cake
there we go,
as
chat.
usual. 2. Get a large pot with a lid and place a wire rack or inverted plate inside. 3.
How's that?
Pour the batter into a greased pan that fits in the pot. 4. Place the pan on the rack within the pot. 5. Cover. And cook on low heat for about 35-50 minutes, checking with a toothpick for doneness.
Doneness?
You just follow instructions.
Doneness. Okay, there. Listen, Omni-Man, I don't believe you've ever baked a cake in your entire long history of billions of years or whatever. Also, not only that, doneness. Okay, Omni-Man, let's chill. Advised to avoid escalation entering one's home. It is highly advised to avoid escalating their activities by following or allowing Yule men's access to a home. Homeowners that wish to avoid the attention of an ogress in the first place can reinforce and advise benevolent behavior in their children. Advise. Which one's benevolent again? Is that the good one? It's, yes, the benevolent means to be good, right? I'm pretty sure it is. But hey, we did it, chat. We did it. I figured out how to fix the audio. I'm doing a lot today, man. Also, I fixed that audio too when I go into full anger mode. I've changed that. I've fixed my audio so you guys can hear me a bit better when that happens. Benevolent? Like, I remember hearing things like benevolent God before. Nope. Well-meaning or kindly. Yeah, it's to mean charitable and nice and kind. That's what it is. Winter fur. Winter fur is highly contagious seasonal virus known to cause the rapid growth of white fur-like follicles across the infected individual's face, body, and eye. Oh god, the eyes! Ugh! Full coverage is expected to occur within the first 48 hours after infection. The most commonly found in mammals and is contracted through direct contact with the infected. What is that supposed to be? I can't even tell what that is. What the hell is that, chat? I see the fur, but what the hell was it at one point? I can see something metallic right here, but I can't really see what else is here. But does she also, I should have known, but does she also have those apple-bottom jeans with the boots and the winter fur? Most commonly found on mammals. Subsequent blindness caused by winter fur can create more hazardous conditions and reduce quality of life for those infected. Winter fur is also known to attract other dangerous pests such as any variety of ticks or fleas. Once winter fur has completed its growth, it can be mitigated using any variety of traditional shaving equipment such as razors to reduce the chance of attracting ticks and fleas. The infected individuals should be quarantined from other parties indefinitely to avoid spreading the virus further. You should have played that earlier, man. During the mare. I was thinking about this. I was thinking about that sound effect, but I just didn't know how to play it from here. Yule cat, Yule goat, and Yule man. Brother, that thing is massive. That thing's bigger than a horse. I think that thing's about almost as tall as I am. That thing's massive. That is not a cat I've ever heard. Yule cats are large, feline-like creatures known for prowling populated high-elevation areas during the winter. They feed primarily on various textiles and fabrics. Homeowners experiencing Yule cats often report sounds of hissing, growling, large paw prints in the snow, and missing clothes or neighbors. Oh. Yule cats' diets of fabrics can prove quite hazardous to clothed homeowners if caught in their path. And due to their size and speed, most human adults and children will not survive those sorts of encounters. Yule cat strength, also known them as, allows them to easily break into homes in search of food, is sufficiently hungry, damaging doors and windows in the process. If a Yule cat is suspected to be active in the area, homeowners should take quick action and leave out a variety of fabrics and textiles when a safe distance outside of their home. It is advised to deliver these fabrics completely unclothed. Ah, that fucking sucks, bro. Oh, going out in the snow with nothing on your ass. You humans have no fur. Okay, real talk. Why am I so hungry? Maybe the cat. Maybe you're hungry for Chinese because of the cat.
Oh, behave, Mallow.
Moose? What do you mean, moose? Are you talking about cows? Nay, celery puggies. Oh. Darn. Is this your the repercussions of my actions? Ah. Those boba teas are huge. Gah. Stop it. No. The Yule cat is okay, what about the Yule goat, man? It's a fucking toast. Yule goats are goat-shaped apparitions that can sometimes occur in a home during the winter. It's Jesus Christ! Homeowners experiencing Yule goats often report strange coincidences, citing shapes of goats throughout the house and imagined sounds of Yule goats are not directly harmful to humans or animals, but their prolonged presence can often cause paranoia or sleep deprivation in affected homeowners, which can sometimes lead to careless household accidents such as fires. As soon as a Yule goat is suspected to be present in a household, a humble offering of wheat or straw can be made in appeasement. For more persistent infections, it is advised to utilize HSH's pest control services. Oh, shit, hold on. Four hot doggies? You're making me hungry now. Give me a moment.
Time to randomize.
Oh god, that's an annoying one. Here we go. Yeah, it's the 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by input or output device sounds in Windows 10, which will become obsolete very soon. Okay, time for the Yule Man. They cone-headed. Yule men are pretty big. Yule men are a subspecies of gnome that appear as small, hairy humanoids with pointed craniums that are most often seen traveling in packs of 13 or more. Homeowners infested with Yule men often report broken windows, stolen food, sounds of clattering or giggling, or more rarely, missing pets or children. Yule men are harmless to human adults but can be a safety hazard for household pets that are small enough to eat and human children who have attracted the attention of an ogress. Yule men will typically... So basically what you're saying is the ogress is the... What's it called? The Kranger? The Kranger, whatever it's called. The Krampus? The Crumple? I forget what it's called. Yulemen are harmless to human adults. Yulemen will typically leave a home on their own once satisfied with their taking. To prevent Yulemen from entering one's home, homeowners may board up the windows and close off sufficiently large openings, such as chimneys. But in the most circumstances, this is highly inadvisable. No, yeah, that's definitely giggling. Stop it. Krampus. It's the Krampus chat. I think that's everything that's new. So I'm gonna submit my answer now. Elves. It's elves. It's gotta be elves. Is it elves? Come on, be elves. It's elves. Did it. Got it.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Answering. Charlie?
Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead and I'm only 33.
Which one was this one again?
Please say I can change this.
Oh, it's the Christmas one. It's the snow spirit. It's the wisp.
Please hold.
At first, I thought it was like the one where they have delusions, but this is definitely the snow spirit. That time wisp there. Time wisp. I thought maybe that one where you think about the frost one at first, but then he was like, "I'm gonna be. Can I change it?" As soon as he said that, I'm like, "Nope, time one." Because I'm so smart. Yes, chat. I'm a smarty boy and girl and boy and girl and boy. Hungry.
I'm hungry.
There's some kind of dying animal in our yard. Can you send someone out to put it out of its misery? It's been screaming like hell for the past hour, and I'm far too squeamish to go look at it or touch it myself. My son is only 10 years old, and he's very worried about the poor thing, so please hurry.
You heard it in the background.
Please hold.
Wait a minute.
There's some kind of dying animal in our yard. Can you send someone out to put it out of its misery? It's been screaming like hell for the past hour, and I'm far too squeamish to go look at it or touch it myself. My son is only 10.
Not that. Not a Yule cat. Hold on. What could that be? It's like making a wait. No. Wait, can I hear the carolers one? The carolers. Wait, is the carolers? Could be the carolers. The false carolers. Is it the mayor? Could be. It should be at the door. She said it in her yard. It doesn't. It only approaches after dark. Been screaming like hell for the past hour. I hear. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the mayor. Let's hear the mayor. The mayor is supposed to come up to your door. Yep, it's the mayor.
There's some kind of dying animal in our yard. Can you send someone out to put it out of
That's definitely the mayor. Yo, brother, the mayor. You got a mayor visit. Lucky you. Listen, you can pet her when she's eating. You give her some pets, okay? Just give her some pets. She'll like it. I guarantee it. Give her pets. Listen. Horsies like pets. Doggies like pets. So, horsey mare will like pets. Guaranteed.
Trust me, I am an entity.
I know these things. I like how it's kind of almost got like... Oh, no, that's Wreath. I thought that was green hair for a second. Oh, man, you guys are making me hungry. Stop it. It was the mayor, by the way. I just thought the mayor was going to be at the door, not in the yard.
I think Betty's cat is on the prowl. I need someone to come put that beast down. First, Betty doesn't show up to the PTA meeting this week, and now it seems her cat is on the loose again, leaving its disgusting feastfuls of feathers behind on neighbors' porches.
Now that is a caroler. That is a false caroler. And it has definitely gotten Betty. Betty is dead.
Please.
Betty is dead. She is gone. Your neighbor is dead. I'm sorry for your loss. False carolers. I had Greek dogs, Greek sauce. There's a Greek restaurant that opened up, and they made a Greek food truck that has been coming around town. In this economy. No, but actually I had some Culvers. Unfortunately, since it was a Packer game tonight, there was a snowstorm yesterday, and they are absolutely packed.
I think there's some kind of mold problem in our house. I keep finding this nasty kind of thick.
It's the Lucy or whatever.
The air vent, and I think it's scaring the pets. Our poor poor cat hasn't wanted to come back inside yet, so I need this fixed as soon as possible.
That's a Lucy. Keep finding nasty kind of thick slime. That's definitely in the vents. That's a Lucy, because that's a way in. Yeah, that's a Lucy. Air ducts right there. Yep. I hate that sound effect. Oh, this is like the worst, one of the worst ones I've ever had. Let's see. And I bet it's annoying anybody who has a Windows 10 PC right now listening to this. I don't care if you're dead. You missed the meeting, you ungrateful non-sidewalk shoveler. You've missed the PTA meeting.
Oh my god, I think there's an avalanche outside! Our home is right below the mountain! Please send someone over before it's too late!
Please hold.
Okay, well, I bet he's fine. Why didn't you fucking call 911, jackass? My god, oh my god, I think there's an avalanche outside our home right now. Hold on, let's listen to it again.
Oh my god, I think there's an avalanche outside! Our home is right below the mountain! Please send someone over before it's too late!
You can hear it coming. I was just checking to make sure you didn't hear a mountain warlock. I'm sure he's fine. He's just exaggerating. He did say he was right below a mountain. This could be a trick. This is definitely tricky because it's either the mountain warlock that caused an avalanche, or it's just an actual avalanche. That like like the obvious answer is avalanche, but they could be trying to trick you into thinking it's a mountain warlock, or you know, it being a mountain warlock, or they could be trying to double trick you into thinking it's overcomplicated and it's not a mountain warlock and it's simple. Kim. His name is Kim. It's only 3 letters. I like how he has a hard hat on, by the way.
Oh my god, I think there's an avalanche outside! Our home is right below the mountain! Please send someone over before it's too late!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just an avalanche. I'm almost certain I'm overthinking this. Kim Possible. Yeah, that was what I exactly thought of. Though, ignore those 13 heads. I'm going to submit avalanche and cross my claws. Okay, it was just avalanche. Okay, it was the simple answer. See, yeah, I heard this bit. I didn't hear anything in the background, like any grumbles or rumbles or anything like that. We're doing good so far, chat. We're doing very good. Quote. How are you missing the space? How are you adding the space? Quote.
The doctors told me to call here. I think I caught some kind of dog disease. My neighbor's freak dog sneezed on me or something, and now it's growing on me. I can feel it underneath my skin, this horrid little bump forming. It's hurting very badly.
This is the nose. This is the nose. This is the nose one. Which one was that called? I'm big! Toothy! Hi, Toothy Gaming. How you doing? I will mount the Borgor. Keep Z-kept kissed. Gun. Wow. That was like the that guy could not clench the kill.
Didn't expect much.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Some music on while I keep killing myself. Do you reckon if you play that much of this game and you go do you reckon there's a point where you go past the hatred of the game, where you just become like
No, I knew that game would be a game I would hate eventually, so I never picked up Apex Legends ever. Hi, Toothy and friends. How are you? What was Zeepkist? What's Zeepkist? Tell me your secrets, true Mr. Tooth. Mr. Tooth. Hey, Mallow, wanna play Apex later? Ooh. That's my answer. No. Zeepkist is a Trackmania type game with no engine. I don't know if I remember Trackmania. I do not remember. Do you play Apex? Do you play Fortnite? Do you want to play Fortnite with me? It's one of those games that it could easily turn your entire existence into pain. If you can't tolerate that kind of game, you probably shouldn't be playing it. Like me. The nose one. Right. Where was it? Red nose. There it was. Red nose. How are you feeling tonight, Toothy? Yay, I did it, chat. Yay. I'm only Rampart main. Mallow, if that's real. Mallow, if that's a real question, yes. No, that's not a real question. No, brother, I don't think I'll ever install Fortnite ever. Regardless of how they change the game, what they do to the game, I cannot play that game.
Someone is coming into my home. Your
Security
cameras broke on me, so I can't see who it is. I can hear their shoes squeaking or something in the footage when they came in to steal my Santa outfit. Do you have some kind of policy compensating your customers for selling them faulty equipment?
Please hold.
Squeaking. Your security cameras broke on me, so I can't see who it is. I can hear their shoes squeaking or something in the footage when they come in to steal. I think that might be Yule Men. They steal stuff. Let me look here. So they hear squeaking or something in the footage. Shoes possibly squeaking. They had him on security footage and they stole the Santa thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Cypher. I didn't mean to make you hopeful, like falsely hopeful. See, listen, that's how little I know of like this series, of the Apex series. None of those names make sense to me. I have no idea who any of those characters are. Yeah, that was too... Yep. Aw, Toothy, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, streaming will do that to you. Okay, so the squeaks, and they stole stuff. The Twilight, Time Wisps, Sugar Wisps, Snow Golems, Sinking Foundation, Red Nose, Reanimation, Raccoon, nah, Puka, nah. Why would the Puka steal things? Pukas don't steal things. Yeah, no, Pukas don't steal nothing. Pine Sprites, Ogress, Night Gnome. Night Gnomes only stare at you from the window. Mountain Warlock, definitely not. The Mare, Lucy, Laundry Gnome, Lamp Sprite, Kobold. I don't think it's a Kobold. Why would the Kobold steal the Santa costume? I do not believe that's it. I don't believe it was Hans, neither. Till I graduate college. You graduate... You Tem going to graduate college? Nice. Frozen Pipes, Frost Wisp, Fractured Hob, Forgotten Bogart, Fey Feast Elves, Dwarves, Dorsha, Desk Hob. They don't steal anything. Clutch, Carbon Monoxide, Bogart. Shut up. Avalanches, Attic Gnome, Antler Growths. Wait. Did they say at night? They don't squeak. They do steal things. They do steal stuff. They can hear their shoes squeaking. But I don't think this is it. Because they don't, these make rustling noises, but they don't make squeaking noises. The animations. What secretions, winter fur. Like, the only thing I can think of that it could be that is giggling and, like, or making squeaking noises is Yulemen. Clattering and giggling and more rarely missing pets, stolen food, sounds of clattering, report broken windows, stolen food. They seem to only steal food, though. Sugar Wisps, Time Wisps, the Twilight, Red Nose, Reanimation. I don't think it's Reanimation. Raccoon, Puka, Pine Sprites, Ogress, Night Gnome, Neighbor's Door, Mountain Warlock, Mice, the Mare, Lucy. It wouldn't be the Mare, she don't steal clothing. Laundry Gnome, Lamp Sprite, Kobold, House Spider, House Fires, the Horde, Hands, Frozen Pipes, Frost Wisps, False Carolers, False Artifacts, Elves, Dwarves, Dorsha. I can't think of anything else it could be, chat. Wait a minute, let's check Attic Gnome. They don't make a squeaky noise. They stole his Santa outfit. There really is not any other creature that just randomly steals things. clattering and giggling. I think it's... I want to say it's Yulman. I want to say it's Yulman. It's the only thing I got, man. No, it wasn't Yulman, chat. It wasn't Yulman. What the hell could it have been? Damn it. I ruined my perfect record. What else could it have been? What other things steal and make squeaking noises? Animation? It could have been an animation. Ah. Damn it. I think it might have been an animation. That was a tough one, man. From Rodney. I don't know if you've heard already, but Pest Control Department has been panicking and sending out vans all morning. I think something big might be going down. I know you have a lot on your plate already, so I figured I'd give you a heads up. Also, happy Christmas Eve. Hope you have had a good year, Rodney. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the entity is coming. Phenomena sighted across North Dakota approximately at 2 a.m. 200 hours. Estimated approximately around 50,000 miles or 80,000 kilometers within active feeding range. Current risk profile, moderate to high. Tier level should be closely monitored. Twilight phenomena sighting. There, it's coming. Okay, listen, chat. I think I'm gonna BRB really quick. Okay, chat? Is that okay? Oh no, our tier level is stays the same. Damn it. We gotta do better. We are going to have to do better than this. I can't believe it. The only other thing I could think of, it was an animation.
Hudson here, HSH Pest Control.
Watch your profanity.
The mouse
I swear.
came loose, and it's our understanding he means to stir up trouble of the Yuletide variety. My boys
Mouse
are working
King?
around the clock to find him and stop him in his tracks before things get too hairy, but sometimes things slip through the cracks. Little things, if you get my meaning. If you hear anything strange, let us know as soon as you can. There's new data coming your way. Read it carefully. Keep those eyes peeled. Hudson out.
Nutcracker situation, chat? Do 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 do. Every kid deserves a dog that goes woof instead of woof. What the hell? I heard that Stolas' name is pronounced Stolas. Therefore, artist drawing him with a huge ace. No, listen, he doesn't have a huge ass. He's as thin as a post. Whittaker?
We need someone to come check our house for damage. I think I felt an earthquake last night. And this morning, I noticed those godless Hendersons across the street crying about something with the police. So I'm fairly sure whatever happened must have been enough to damage our property.
Could have been a mountain warlock, possibly? Possibly? Okay, hold on, chat. Do you want to listen to this music while I go on BRB really quick? Because now I'm actually very hungry. You got me all very hungry, thinking about maybe a small snack. I'm thinking of getting maybe some ranch pretzels. They put ass in his name so they make up for the lack of real life ass. Okay, do you want to listen to this music or do you want to hear something else? Don't you want to listen to hold music? The moon is right. That is a beautiful song. That is called "The Moon Is Right." It's a nice change of pace from our house in the middle of our house for 30 hours. Why would you listen to it that long? Also, stop screaming while you scream. Thank you for the resub, by the way. I noticed that's why I picked that. Plus, also, I like Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Is good. They do good jobs. I have consumed some pretzels and some cheese, chat. And I think my hunger has been abated. Ah, thank you, Crow.
Thank you, princess.
Kato going to terms of service, TSO on the 31st. TSO? What's TSO? TKO? Technical odd knockout? I'm just testing the audio. Oh, right. Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Yes.
Waits for the light bulb.
What light bulb? Where? Are you dropping a light bulb on my head or something? Bruv, I'm male. No, I'm quoting Lunk.
Thank you, princess.
You're a hero, Lunk. Also, the ad. Not the ads. The singular ad is here. Oh, nice. Nice, Kato. Aw. That is a shame, though. The whole, like, now you don't know what to do with the ticket. Bring your dog along. Bring your pet along. That's my answer. You the Lone Ranger. Right. Last night and this morning I noticed those godless Hendersons. We need someone to come check our house for damage. I think I felt an earthquake last night. The Hendersons were crying. Oh god, this one's difficult, chat. And this morning, you heard an earthquake. I think you felt an earthquake. And this morning, I noticed that the Hendersons, godless Hendersons, across the street crying about something with the police. So, do you think maybe the Ogress, possibly? He didn't mention anything about... Hi, Sapar. He didn't mention anything about damage to the thing. Oh, wait, there's more. There's new creatures. Wait. Yeah, that is something I would punch very readily. Yeah, fuck Ticketmaster. I agree. Fuck them right in the ear. I know what, I've heard about them getting fucking sued. They deserve to be sued. They deserve to be sued into oblivion. In fact, I wish monopolizing lawsuits would be so damaging it could near kill the business. Because it's deserved. Bell's Nickel is a human-shaped pine-based life form that is known to visit on winter nights adorned in animal furs and a wooden mask bearing a friendly visage. That's a friendly visage? Homeowners experience a Belsnickel often report break-ins, finding berries, saps, pine needles, or scratch marks on the floor or dead pets. Belsnickels do not pose any mortal harm to humans they encounter, but they are known to occasionally lash out at those that they perceive as wrongdoers. Their presence can be highly hazardous to any furry mammals or pets in the house, should they require more pelts. The berries they occasionally leave behind are both safe to eat and delicious. Belsnickels will usually pass through a home and move on to others by the end of the single night. Multiple visits to a single home are rare, but more persistent visitations may be a sign of troublesome moral activities occurring inside the home. Sorry to hear, Kyra. Definitely not this, not the Belsnickel. A gift tag? Oh boy. Sounds like they're dragging something. Probably the bag or something. Your message didn't show? Huh. Yeah, I don't even see it like devastated by automod or something. The gift hag is a humanoid creature somewhat resembling an elderly human woman with a smiling face covered in soot and soil. It is known to quietly slip into homes during the winter and often leaves behind trinkets such as makeshift dolls, wooden idols, or sharp twigs and rocks. The gift hag and its gifts are most commonly harmless to humans, though careless play with sharp rocks and twigs can often result in human children injuring themselves. Stupid children. If homeowners wish to keep the gift hag from entertaining their home during the winter, they may choose to close off access to the home's chimney. They are pretty much harmless. They are good. They are actually good. Not in the smartest way, but they are good. The Hunt? Bro, what am I looking at? Hunt is a storm-like fungal weather phenomena that is definitely very, very anomalous. It carries with a large quantity of infectious snow-like spores. Holy crap. Homeowners caught in the hunt commonly report thunder, blizzards, electrical outages, and violent or erratic behavior from neighbors. Hunt's powerful wind can often cause trees to break or fall, which can lead to dangers such as property damage, electrical outages, or fires. The hunt spores, if ingested, can also cause unpredictable and hazardous symptoms in humans such as color blindness, physical deformations, and cannibalistic desires. Okay. If the hunt is expected to pass through one's neighborhood, homeowners can take measures to keep safe by quarantining themselves within a basement, cellar, or other underground shelter until the storm and ensuing panic passes. It is advised to keep an emergency supply of food, medicine, and water stocked up for such an occasion. Excuse me, princess. Might have been too long, that's why. The hunt is a Wendigo infection. I don't believe so. It's not that crazy. The locomotive... Bro, it's the fucking, the Polar Express. What the hell? Choo-choo. Here comes the train, chat. I like trains! The locomotive is a large, segmented, train-like organism that can only be seen by animals and human children. It is known only to appear after nightfall after the 31st of December. Homeowners affected by the locomotive often report the floor rumbling at night, distant whistling, and snow falling in strange patterns. Or missing children. The locomotive is harmless to human adults, but can prove particularly harmful, even fatal to human children, if they choose to enter its domain. Yo, the Polar Express is evil! Children bearing sufficient faith are known to return the following morning, however. He said godless. He said godless. It was the train. The train did it, chat. The train did it. Evil train! There is no known solution for removing the locomotive from any occupied area while it has stopped. However, the locomotive only remains in one location for a few minutes at a time to attract its prey, before it will move on to other territory on its own. To prevent harm, children and pets should be supervised or kept indoors. It's a hungry train. The train, it hungers. The Mouse King. This is new. It's tiny! It's just the mouse noises. The Mouse King is a prominent member of a traitorous clan of mice known for recruiting and leading them in nefarious activities such as riots, heists, and assassinations. Bro, it's leading the horde of mice. Homeowners with the Mouse King often report sounds of squeaking, scratching, and seeing strange mice behavior such as mass coordination or attempts at communication. The Mouse King possesses an incredible threat to all living things, and its destruction should be immediately prioritized. The Mouse King should be stopped at all costs, by any means necessary. Homeowners are highly encouraged to use lethal removal methods, including but not limited to mouse traps, toxic spray, sharp implements, or any licensed firearm. If homeowners are will not oblige, they are advised to utilize the pest control services. Yo, how fucking bad can this thing be? Like, I can understand it being evil, but they are going out of their way to like say this thing is awful. It must be so heinous a creature that it actively tries killing people constantly. The train hungers the faithless and extremely sinful. Perchta. Oh, that's fucked up, bro. Hold on. I gotta get a closer look at that. Bro. Is that a bloody ball sack on the front of this creature? Zero. I was watching. I was reading chat. You did not get me, Soul Reap. Nice try. Ah! No, that belch did, though. It sent, like, sinus cavity stuff into my sinuses. Mustard gas. I mean, antisocial spray. That was good. Yeah, that thing... You know what she reminds me of? You ever seen the Bone Lords in, Morrowind? How the head is, like, way higher than than where the neck should be? So it's like, the neck, it looks really extremely taller than it really is. That's what this reminds me of. Perchta is a large humanoid creature. Wait, hold on. It makes noises. Perchta is a large humanoid creature. I'm already stretching, brother. Perchta is a large humanoid creature vaguely resembling an elderly woman with a beak-like nose and long sheet-like skin. Perchta is known for entering homes full of refuse, chaos, and filth. Homeowners experiencing Perchta often report break-ins, nightly sounds of clattering, and shed skin on the floor. Great. Perchta is incredibly dangerous to homeowners inhabiting its chosen domain, as it will often utilize nearby humans as makeshift scarecrows to keep other pests at bay. Most humans adults do not usually survive this process. Perchta cannot be easily or safely removed from a home and has claims, so it is advised for homeowners to immediately evacuate the premises. If Perchta is suspected to be present, homeowners are advised to prevent Perchta from being attracted to their homes in the first place by keeping their homes clean and free of filth. I think we do a good enough job that we don't have to worry about that thing. The Saint and the Sinner. There's a white. Oh, a white. Oh, that's gonna be undead. The Saint. Ah, yeah. This is that. This is 100% the European version of Santa Claus. The Saint is a warlock, sometimes resembling a bearded elderly human male adorned in a thick robe, often seen riding a pale horse-like creature. The Saint is known for traveling through snowstorms at night, leaving strange artifacts on the doorsteps of homeowners. Often the Saint arrival is followed by the Sinner shortly afterward. I told you. It's I'm guessing the Sinner is the Krampus. The acceptance of the artifacts granted by the saint by bringing them within one's home can often result in the gift receiver experiencing great fortune and luck for a span of 30 years. After the 30-year period, the saint will return and collect their due. It is not advised to accept these gifts. While the saint cannot be prevented from delivering their gifts, homeowners can simply remove the gifts from their doorstep and burn them outdoors to prevent accidental acceptance. It is, however, highly advised to wait until the morning after the following day to remove these gifts. Santa Claus? It is a ho ho ho. That was a ho ho ho. I knew it. I knew I'd hear horsey noises. Prepare thyself, Sanet. The sinner. That definitely looks like a Krampus to me. Yep, goat-like creature. The sinner is a large bipedal goat-like creature known for breaking into homes and devouring human children, usually arriving after a snowstorm has passed. Homeowners often report the sound of chains and or hooves, broken doors or windows, and missing children. Krampus. Oh, I just realized, by the way, this image is from a car. You can actually see the outline of a air freshener. And you can see the radio here. So this picture was caught of the Krampus as he was running. The sinner is highly dangerous to human children that cross its path, as it is known to ravenously attempt to devour them on sight. Human adults that are too large to eat are not usually at risk unless they attempt to come between the sinner and its feast. The sinner will not enter the homes of those with a gift from the saint at their doorstep. As such, it is highly advised not to remove those gifts on the night of a snowstorm. The sinner will continue to move from home to home once it is successfully fed. Bastard. I had a feeling the Krampus was gonna be in this game. It's like, this is supposed to be of ancient, like, fae creatures, right? This game does a lot of fae creatures. And one of the most infamous and famous fae creatures are the Saint and the Krampus. Bro, do you want a lozenge? I can get you a Ricola! Whites are misshapen former humans that have been exposed to the effects of the hunt. Coming in a variety of unfortunate bodily configurations. Whites are known for their wild and unpredictable violent behavior. Homeowners experiencing whites often report sounds of gurgling, coughing, or hacking. Whites are highly dangerous and will attempt to bite or otherwise harm most humans and animals on sight. It's like rabies. Their relative speed and strength can widely vary, though most direct encounters are fatal. Whites generally have very short lifespans and will often perish on their own, usually within 48 hours from medical disadvantages granted to them by their particularly body configurations. More persistent whites can be removed with the use of any nearby sharp implements, licensed firearms, or through the pest control services. Time to take out the fucking zombie trash. But basically, it is literally Last of Us. So we figured out this is the train one, so the locomotive. There you are. Tis the locomotive. Choo-choo. Hello, what are you doing? Hello, stop, please. Hey, I remember.
Oh my God, they're hideous! Your info package was no help at all. That disgusting, saggy thing came back and I saw them take away my blankets. I'll be seeking business elsewhere. Thanks for nothing.
Sorry, buddy. That disgusting, saggy thing and took away your blankets? It couldn't have been that creature, right? That disgust. Oh my god, they are hideous. Not they're hideous. They are hideous. Your info package was no help at all. That disgusting, saggy thing took away your blankets. What else steals warm clothes? Wait, like that we read about that one creature, but wasn't she like from today, not tomorrow? Where was she again? Hold up. Okay.
I have been robbed. Someone broke into my house and completely cleaned out the fridge and cabinets last night. There's wine all over my floors, discarded milk jugs. It's absolutely disgusting. I demand a refund for this useless home security package you people sold me. It's only good for hearing thieves cackle after the fact.
That's the gnomes. That's the Yule men.
Please hold.
That's 100% Yule man. So what the hell was Saggy? Like, was she not? Where is she? Where is this creature? Not the Hans. What's the Perchta? Yeah. Didn't we get the Perchta, like... But she doesn't steal clothing. Ah, she doesn't steal clothing. Hi, Lilybun. Send the lizard. What the hell could it have been? Saggy creature that stole your clothing. It wasn't a Yule cat. What the hell has saggy skin? It looks horrible and it steals clothes. Was it some kind of hag? It couldn't have been a bed hag. Wasn't a Bogart. Not a forgotten Bogart. Fractured Hob. The gift. It wasn't the gift hag. Wasn't a kobold. Was it a laundry gnome? No. Nah, laundry gnomes don't steal clothing. Memory wisp, mice, mountain warlock, mouse king, neighbor doorway, night gnome, ogress? Was it the ogress? It couldn't have been the ogress. It doesn't steal clothing. If I scramble the name Santa, is good Satan. Satan! You're doomed to go to Satan. Puka. It wasn't Puka. I don't know, dude. I'm actually legitimately... Even with the second set of information, I am not 100% certain what the hell that was. I don't think it was that. The only thing that steals clothing is the cat. Was it the fucking Yule cat? Because they did not make it obvious that it was the Yule cat. You're telling me that was squeaking noises? Like, bro, you're telling me that's squeaking noises? They can easily just break into a house. I guess it had to have been a Yule cat, chat. It must have been. It's the only other answer of why it stole not only his Santa Claus suit, but his blankets as well. Must have. Must have been that cat. Damn it. Okay, this one's definitely the Yule Men. Yes, 100% Yule Man. Yep, it was Yule Men. I can't believe it was the Yule Cat, because they led you off the trail with the squeaking. Nah, the Mouse King was today. Like, we couldn't have selected the Mouse King on the day before. Hello? Smell tech support, how may I help you?
It's in my cornflakes. It's in the ceiling. It's in my coffee. It's in the wallpaper. Please, make it go away.
What?
Make this godforsaken demon go away.
Ah, I know what it is. I know it's the Yule Goat. It's in the Yule Goat. It's the Yule Goat. He's seeing imagery of the Yule Goat. He's having a bad trip. It's the Yule Goat, because once you see the one, then all of a sudden you start seeing Yule Goats everywhere. Yule Goat. I am 100% certain it's the Yule Goat. Now I'm 80% certain. Now I'm 100% certain. Yo, me. Why doesn't this foundation just hire me full time? Probably because they can't afford me. LOL. Oh, hello. Indiscernible. Indescribable. Everything is shaking. Is that possibly the ogress? Hold on. You can hear, like, things happening in the background. Hold on. Does the ogress have sound? No, the ogress does not have sound. I feel like that might be an avalanche. That's what it sounds like. Does it not? You get paid? I work at the Foundation. Yeah, I don't get paid. No, wait. Hold on, I want to hear it. I'm almost 100% certain that is an avalanche. This game's been a little tricky with some of the answers, so I'm going to say it's an avalanche because it sounds like the rumbling of an avalanche. I did it. Yeah, I was right. Ha! In your face, game. Hello. Oh, hi. It's the Hudson.
Pay attention. I've got word from the boys that the Mouse King was last seen wearing a disguise.
Ha!
I repeat, the Mouse King has gone incognito. Be on the lookout for any conspicuous individuals of a rodent-adjacent variety. Hudson out.
Listen, I'm now imagining a mouse wearing a trench coat, sunglasses, and a fedora, hiding their appearance from all the other mice. Those damn child labor laws. I'm so smart, chat. Why aren't you praising my intelligence? Praise it more. Tell me I'm a good boy. I am drink water. Oh, by the way, I got a story to tell. But first,
Hey, I think some kind of
Dorothy.
wild animals in my house.
Ah.
There's a bunch of sap and needles and stuff
Ah.
around the place. Please, could you send somebody over to find this thing and get it the
Australian.
hell out of my place?
It.
Sit quiet, boy. Sit down, hey.
Okay, so I love that her name is Dorothy and she has a dog. I get the reference. I also want to say that she's probably not in Kansas. Hey, thank you, Crow. Let me see. So that was, what was that? That one creature that leaves. I know which one it is. I just can't remember its name. I thought it was a kobold at first, but no. Because the kobold does break floors. But there is the not the perchta. No. What was it? It was the other, it was a different one. It was Horde, Hans, Gift Hag, Frozen Pipes, the Wisp, False Artifact, Faith Feast. Where was it? Where was it now? The Belsnickel. Okay, does it... Bacon's finding berries, sap, needles, and scratch marks. Okay, this is the one. It's the Belsnick. I just wanted to double check that if it destroyed the floor. But I was pretty sure. Yay! Belsnickel. He is going to leave you berry and give you sustenance. Bah. Hello. What you want? What you tell me what you want? What you really will want?
Please, you have to help me. I think my husband has joined some kind of cult.
It's a Hans.
He's not acting like himself lately.
Hans.
And I found what looked like satanic symbols in
Hans.
the attic,
Hans.
along with what looked like a scarecrow in the center.
It's a Hans. It's a Hans. It's a Hans. That is 100% a Hans. Hans. Hans is going to pump you up. Okay, so Hans is going to make you very muscular by taking over your body, but you don't want the Hans because he makes you go and start eating the wall. He will make you eat floorboards and then set the house on fire. Hans. Smart boy. Yay. I'm going good, chat. I'm doing it. I'm doing it well. I'm doing it well. I found out recently where that came from. I never knew where that came from until like a couple of weeks ago. That was like some guy eating food, and that I forget who that was, but that's the whole where the meme comes from. I'm doing it well.
Our house is falling apart. The floorboards are cracking, the doors aren't closing properly, and nothing is draining anymore. Something very strange is happening, and I suspect it has something to do with my neighbor's renovation project. I've been seeing people hauling around giant rocks all week.
I know what that is.
They damaged something on my property.
That's the clutch. That's a clutch. They said they've been hauling rocks, right? There's a big old rock. It's a clutch. They're using clutches on you, sweetheart. Yeah, they are the problem. I've reached. Happy. Yay! Okay, so it's a clutch. It's a clutch. You're gonna have to like befriend them or something and ask them to please stop ruining your house. I don't know what it is that you did to your neighbors to piss them off that much. Or either that or if your neighbors are evil, but you might want to move out anyway. One of these options. Oh, blah. I'm so smart. Just call me Malo the Brainiac. Yes. Oh, so smart. Okay, I'm answering that. Georgia.
Someone stole our competition out from under us. I know it's those no-good Derricksons. They've always been jealous of us taking the annual Grand Gingerbread Master Award. Oh, well, rather than improve their own skills, they decided to break into our home last night and steal our post office. I found poor little postman Peter collapsed in pieces on the floor. Right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside. The police won't do anything. Can you come and perform a citizen's arrest?
Oh my god, this fucking accent, this voice. Someone stole our competition out of mouth from under us. I know it's those no good Dickersons. They've always been jealous of us taking their annual Grand Gingerbread Master Award. That's it. That's exactly the voice. That gives me a headache given making that voice. It's awful. Oh god, it's awful. Oh, I could not. I was just laughing too much. I didn't hear a dang word she said. All I could help was just like snicker and laugh at this voice. You are very big shot a level of IQ. Rather than improve your own skills, they decide to break into your home our home last night and steal our post office. Post office? I found our poor little postman Peter collapsed into pieces on the floor in the yard right next to the big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside. The police won't do anything. Can you perform a citizen's arrest? What the fuck is happening? Post office. Do you mean you mean your post box? I can't tell the accent. It was so bad with the harder R rolls and stuff. If you tell Jack that was an Italian accent, he'd be so mad. Found our poor little postman Peter collapsed in pieces on the floor in the yard right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside. What the hell? I haven't the faintest idea what this lady's on about.
Please hold.
Someone stole our competition out from under us. I know it's those no-good Derricksons. They've always been jealous of us taking the annual Grand Gingerbread Master Award. Oh, well, rather than improve their own skills, they decided to break into our home last night and steal our post office. I found poor little postman Peter collapsed in pieces on the floor, right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside. The police won't do anything. Can you come and perform a citizen's arrest?
What the hell? Okay, so they had their post office, either I'm guessing their letters or something, in pieces on the floor in the yard. They had Postman Peter. Who the fuck is Postman Peter? Is Postman Peter an actual human being? Or like a figurine or something? So I found a poor little Postman Peter collapsed on the pieces on the floor in the yard right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside. I'm guessing like mail. What burns things? Attic gnome. No, this is out in the yard. Bed hag, bed teeth. I don't think it was the Bell's nickel. Highly hazardous free animals should be required pelts. They can be food delicious. I don't think it was you. Not black mold. Either it's their mailbox or their posts got destroyed. Carbon monoxide. I don't think that's an accident. I think that it wasn't a Bogart because I don't think it doesn't. Bogart causes accidents, not actual burnings. Closet labyrinth, common hob. I don't think it was a common hob. I don't think it was a desk hob. Mail got reduced to atoms. Well, there is no coming back from deliverance. Dorsha is otherwise harmless to humans. It does not seek. I don't think it's the Dorsha. Dwarf. I don't think it's the dwarves because why would they destroy and burn? Make a big hole. I don't think it was Elf. I don't think it was the Fey Feast. I don't think it was Fey Flu or false artifacts. Nor false carolers. Why would they do that? They're just looking for food. They're not there to murder your mail. I don't think it was a Forgotten Bogart or a Fracture Hob. Wait a minute. Dangerous on their own, but fractured and cracked concept friend use your own. They are also capable of metamorphosizing. No, it can't be that. Definitely not frost wisps or frozen pipes. The gift hag. I don't think it was the gift hag. Hans. Definitely not. The horde. I don't think it's the horde. House fire. It was a house fire, bruh. Such as removal home immediate priority. House spider, the hunt, kobolds. I don't think it was a kobold. Nah, it wouldn't have been a kobold. Yay! Watch streak. Lamp sprite. I don't think it was a lamp sprite. Laundry gnome, the locomotive, the Lucy, the mare. Memory wisp, mice. The Mouse King. It might have been the Mouse King. Wait a minute. Wait. What if it was the Mouse King? I don't know. No. We don't know. No. We don't know. There's not enough information. Postman Peter collapses in the pieces on the floor in the yard. Right next to a big hole with burned remains. Neighbor's doorway. Night gnome. I don't know what else it could be. Perchta? Perchta is a large humanoid creature vaguely resembling an elderly woman. Beak-like nose. Cheddar skins. It does. I don't think it was the Perchta. Pine sprites. Pipe hob. Dirt, grime, hair surrounding the area, cleaning it in the process. Puka. Nah, it was definitely not a puka. Not a raccoon. Raccoons can't start fires. I don't think it was a reanimation. Nor a red nose. I don't think it was the saint. Wait a minute. Well, you're supposed to burn the package. Like, she said our post. It might be, but who would have burnt their post? Unless it was somebody who knew about the saint beforehand. In pieces on the floor in the yard right next to the big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside. I might be the saint, actually. The sinner. Time wisp, snow golems. The snow golems wouldn't start a fire. Trash gnome. They wouldn't start a fire. Trolls, I don't think would start fires either. Oh, fuck. It wasn't the cat. It was a troll, dude. God damn it. I forgot that trolls steal warm clothing. Guys, I forgot. It was not this one. The other one, it was a troll. The troll. Damn it. Warlock. I don't think it was burning things. Stealing warm stuff. Warlock, remnant. I don't think it was this. Definitely not a white. Wine spirit, winter fur, wood secretions, Yule cat, Yule goat, and Yule men. Like, if... The saint. Feel like it's the saint. Because you're supposed to burn the packages. If somebody knows to burn the packages, then they know that to save them. What else could it be, chat? What else could start fires out in the middle of, who else could it have been? You're right. Oh, you're right. It's like you're right, Crow. I didn't think about that. Yeah, she won multiple times in a row. Yeah, you're right. I totally forgot about that piece of information. I had literally chalked that information up to, like, junk. I thought that was junk information. You're right. They've always been jealous of us taking the annual Grand Gingerbread Master Award. They've been winning for years, and she's older, by the way. Postman Peter, and it was smashed. So they came back and took the remnants. I think it was a saint. The saint. Because she's older. She probably had been... But I thought he would kill her. Like, the way they says that he comes back for the gift. Yeah. No, it wasn't. It wasn't the saint, chat. It wasn't the saint. Who could that have been? Uh-oh. That was a tough one. That is the second. That was a really tough one. I must have not read. There must be some information I must have skipped. At least I figured out what the other one was, which was troll.
I'm not sure who else to call about this, but something very weird is going on in our neighborhood. Some strange man in a large trench coat and Halloween mask is going around ringing neighbors' doors, carrying some kind of paper or notes. He hasn't come to my house yet, but I'm very afraid of what they might be up to. Pepper, stop scratching the door. He's going to think we're home.
A strange man in a large trench coat, huh?
Please hold.
A large man in a trench coat and a Halloween mask. Some kind of paper or note. That's a new one. That is an interesting one. In a Halloween mask and a trench coat. Carrying a piece of paper. Going around ringing neighbor doorbells. It could be a caroler. I was thinking maybe it could have been the Rat King in disguise. He did say the Rat King was in disguise. But how the hell is the Rat King in disguise as a human? He's got a paper or a note. It could have been a false caroler due to the fact that they look like they have masks on. But unfortunately, there are no other clues of it being a false caroler. I mean, the false caroler could be wearing a trench coat, but holding a piece of paper like a caroler would, you know what I mean? And they would go door to door. So there is the chance of it being a false caroler. The hag just kind of breaks in. The mayor... Wait. Oh, it's the mayor, I think. No, it's a strange man. Large trench coat. Known as this, mayor is a skeletal horse-like humanoid draped in a variety of tinsels. God damn it, it could be the mayor, too. Because the mayor goes from door to door, and they wear, like, a cloak / possibly, like, a trench coat, and they look like they could be wearing a mask. Oh, this one's tough. This one's tough. Strange mice behavior, mass coordination attempts. No, I don't think that's it. Neighborhood doorway. Not a night gnome. Definitely not the ogress. The perchta. I don't think it's the perchta. No, Buka. No. Wait, hold on. Could it be the sinner? Breaking into homes. It doesn't go door to door. Yeah, no, it can't be the sinner. Yeah, it's going door to door. It's going around ringing neighbors' doors, carrying some kind of paper, wearing a mask, what looks like a mask, and a trench coat. Now, it could be the sinner, but the sinner doesn't ring doorbells. He just breaks the fuck in. Has paper, trench coat, has a paper, has a mask, what looks like a mask, and let's see, it causes the animal's fear. Sounds like a caroler. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because carolers hold paper. Yeah, like they go from door to door. And I'm thinking it's a false caroler. That was my strongest guess, but I'm kind of leaning towards other things. Like, it's a little bit vague. Trash gnome. Troll, warlock, white. Was it snowing at all? Nah, it couldn't have been. Nah, why would a white be like out here? Distress to pets. Wine Sprite, Winter Fur, Yule Cat. I don't think it was a Yule Cat. Not the Yule Goat. Not the Yule Men. The Sinner. The Sinking Foundation. The Saint. Wait a minute. Nah, the old man or the saint would literally just leave you a gift. Euclid. Very Euclid class. Raccoon, Puka, Pipe, Hob, Pine Sprites, Perkta, Ogress. I'm just making sure I'm kind of crossing all the other ideas that it could be, you know, off my list. Kobold, House Spider, House Fire, The Horde, Hans, Gift Hag, Frozen Pipes, Fractured Hob. I do not believe it's the Forgotten Bogart. I do not believe it. It really is leaning to the false caroler, mostly due to the fact that it has a piece of paper, because false carolers, carolers have music sheets on hand. So what else this false caroler would do is like fake people out. He hasn't gone to his door, so he has not heard it yet. He does not know what it sounds like. So it could very well be the caroler. Something that comes close enough to them away to their nesting grounds and feed their young. I want to say as a caroler because I can't find anything else it could be. Like, that is the best shot in the dark. I'm going, that's not a shot in the dark, that's a... Oh, what the fuck, bro? Jesus Christ, how much? I feel like these ones are getting a little too vague or something. Because there's multiple things it could be. And that's annoying. Georgia, yep. It was worth getting that one wrong just to hear her Georgia scream it. They're alive, they're alive. And they're taking everything. Postwoman Patty, no, come back. They're alive. What could it have been? They're alive, they're alive? Wait, was it an animation? Chad? Do you think it was an animation? It's an animation. It was an animation. It was an animation.
He's at my door. The trench coat man. The info you sent didn't help, and now he's here. The least you can do is stay on the line with me while I get rid of him. Sir, kindly get off my property now before I... Pepper, what are you doing? What the hell is going on?
What was that noise? Did that not sound like... That sounded weird and strange, did it not? It sounded like, squeaking. Right? God damn it, it was the Rat King. It was the Mouse King. Chat, it was the Mouse King. The squeaking noises. Did you hear them? The cat's why the cat... Yeah, that's why the cat was, hissing. It was mice. It was the fucking cat. Or, I mean, the mouse. It was the Mouse King. Okay, so we just learned which ones it was. So, this one was the Mouse King. Georgia had an animation. Because remember, she's like, it's alive, it's alive! And then she's screaming that to the other figure to come back. How were we supposed to figure that one out?
I need you to send out someone to change out our locks. My mother-in-law has finally gone far enough, and I've had it with her. I don't know how, but I think she's managed to get a copy of my key to come in and leave these creepy little dolls for my kids at night.
That's the hag.
I saw that old bag myself on the security camera. It's a bit fuzzy, but I can make out those crony old arms of hers.
That's easy. That's an easy one. That is the gift tag. That's totally 100%. Like, that's a gimme right there. That's a gimme. Bruh. Where's the hag? The gift hag. I don't even have to look, bro. Hag! Fun fact, you said Euclid wrong. It's like Euclid? Euclid? Yay, we did it! Somehow. 80%, but if I know now the answers. The answers to the riddles. I was thinking it might have been the Mouse King because he did say it was in disguise, but it could have been a caroler or the Mouse King. It was really fucking hard to tell, dude. It was really hard to tell. Uh-oh. The phenomena cited across all northern territories at approximately 600 hours, estimated approximately around 10,000 miles. 16,000 kilometers. Currently feeding, very high risk. Increased levels of cheer spreading is highly advised. Rodney, Merry Christmas for money. Hey, there you do. What are you doing here in Christmas, dog? Unfortunately, both know why. I'm sorry this always falls on your plate, Becca. Especially with the extra madness going on in pest control this year. Today's gonna be a rough one. We're just hoping to see you tomorrow, dude. We all have you to thank for this past year, Rodney. I really wish I could go back now and get the full score. Christmas. Euclid? Euclid. Oh. There's no new stuff, so I'm guessing it's all everything now. This is the night where everything hits the fan. Euclid. Euclid. And Euclid.
Hudson here. We almost had him, but that little royal pain has given us the slip. He was last seen hightailing it towards the head office with his swarm in tow. I repeat, you have a whole gaggle of mice coming your way. My boys are coming in to break the walls down. We're gonna seize the king no matter what. Tell your buddies up at IT they're gonna have plenty of work ahead of them tomorrow. That's how it has to be. Hudson out.
Wait, what? Oh God, the mouse king's coming here? Oh, new entries. Excuse me? There is no new entries. What do you mean there's new entries? I don't see no new entries. Liar. Cancel. Hi, Carol.
Greetings, Rebecca. I'm certain that you've seen the skies today. The light's gaze has fallen upon us. I'm calling to wish you and the rest of the caller response team the best of fortunes. I know I need not remind thee that this day is one of great import, and is to be treated with the utmost gravity. Spread much merriment, and cheer to all you can, and I hope to see you all on the morrow.
New additions! The real new additions! Yay, real new additions! Real fake new additions! Yeah, there's nothing new here, man. But now we gotta hit the gritty right now. We gotta hit that gritty hard. That. Deborah.
Some Christmas
Santa. Thankfully, my kids are none the wiser.
Broken into your house. Heard them fiddling around last night with God knows what. Came downstairs, find they disappeared. They even drank the milk. That could be Yule men. But that could be a lot of things. Anything that eats food.
Please hold.
That could have been Yule men. Stolen food. They steal food. Anything else that we know that steals food? This is definitely an entity that comes in, steals food, and then disappears, right? I go to bed now. Don't go to bed. Ugh, you'll be leaving me fluffless. Trash gnome. Troll. The Twilight. Time wisps. Ugh. No. The Sinner, the Saint, the Sinking Foundation. The Red Nose. Ah! No, my drugs. Hookah. Ha. Pipe hob. Pine sprites, perchta. It wasn't a perchta. Gnome, doorway, mouse king. I don't believe it was the mouse king. I do not believe. I heard them fiddling around last night with God knows what. And the Yule men, they do a lot of fiddling, yes? Stolen food, sounds of clattering and giggling. Yeah, they were clattering. They were fiddling around. Should I? Bell's nickels don't steal food. Yes, it didn't leave berries around either. Yeah, there's nothing the Bell's nickel had. There's nothing else it could have been. It could not have been a Bell's nickel. It would have been. I'm going to say it was Yule men because they disappeared really quickly. They stole food. They clattered around, stole food. What do you fucking mean it wasn't Yule men? Fuck off. I'll give you. Why are you doing this?
Is it normal for a northern lights to show up in broad daylight for us folks in Texas? The sky's been looking real strange all day. Could a power plant be leaking nearby or something? Looks like the sky went all radioactive, if you know what I mean.
Uh-oh.
Please hold.
That is some answer. That'll be the Twilight. Yes. No, 9. How could it be not the Yule men? What else steals food? Steals food and then runs away. Yay, thank you for the pets. There's so many like vague things about that. That's the problem. It was so vague. It was so fucking vague. Shut. Oh, hi, Stella.
They tried taking my baby. I boarded everything up, but I think I made them mad. I hear something coming. Something coming from the mountains. Listen to this. You have to help me.
Rhythmic rumbling?
Please hold.
They tried taking my baby.
I think it's the Krampus.
I boarded everything up, but I think I made them mad. I hear something coming. Something coming from the mountains. Listen to this.
No, I'm subpar. You didn't even jump scare me. You more annoyed me than anything else because I was trying to listen into that part. It was good timing, but it was more annoying than anything else.
I boarded everything up, but I think I made them mad. I hear something coming. Something coming from the mountains.
I mean, it was perfect timing.
You have to help me.
Let me hear. Okay, well, that's not good. The sinner. It's a rhythmic. At least the sound still works.
I boarded everything up, but I think I made them mad. I hear something coming. Something coming from the mountains. Listen to this. You have to help me.
I just hear crunch, 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 crunch. Crunch, 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 crunch. You can actually hear like the jingle in this one. You can actually hear the jingling of chains. Thank you, Starzine, for the follow.
I hear something coming.
Wait a minute.
Something coming from the mountains. Listen to this. You have to help me.
I don't think that one has an audio sample. It's definitely not the red nose or the saint. Reanimated. I don't think that has a thing. Raccoon, Puka. I don't think Ogress had any noises. Nope. The Mouse King is a bunch of squeaking. Eat the pathetic Rat King! Mouse King eaten! Memory Wisp. The Mare. Tried to steal her baby. It's gotta be the sinner, because I don't think anything else tries to steal the babies. I'm almost certain it was the sinner. Has to be. Especially since it gets madder when you try to, you know, not let them have the baby. I'm going to, like, fucking break this. I'm literally about ready to break all the things. I'm actually getting legit mad. These vague-ass fucking descriptions, man. And then I can't even read the things no more. Deborah again.
What is this thing in our house? I saw it hide behind our couch. It's hideous. Come and get this little thing out of our house this instant.
Do you think it was a Bogart? Not a Bogart, a Hob? Did it have been a Hob? Top behind that couch. Hideous. Could have been a Hob. Could have been a Hob. Hobs do things.
There's a nudist in our neighborhood. I contacted the authorities about this pervert crisis, but they told me to call you instead. Last night, I saw my neighbor darting through the neighborhood completely in the nude. The pervert looked like he was terrified of being caught, as he's right to be. I need you to send someone over to arrest this nuisance right now.
I know exactly what that was about. I know what that was about. I know why. I know why. I know it was because of the cat. It was because of the giant fucking cat that eats clothing. Hob, she said it was an ugly thing and it ducked behind the couch. It's still in the house, that means. It wasn't like a Yule man that comes in and steals food. Sinner. Let me. I know this one. I know this one. But let me like look up the other one so I can like figure out what I did wrong. Mouse King. What could it have been? Mountain Warlock, Mice, the Mayor, ducked behind the couch. It was a little thing, she said. Locomotive, Lamp Sprite, Kobold, the Hunt, House Spiders, the Horde, Gift Hag, Frozen Pipes, Forgotten Bogart, Dwarf. It could have been maybe a dwarf. Nah. Nah, it wasn't a dwarf. What the fudge could it have been? I don't know, guys. I don't know about that one yet. Listen. I know this one. It's the Yule Cat. Please be the Yule Cat. Okay, I'm starting to get scared about every answer I put in now. I just don't know. What could it have been? Trash Gnome. Twilight. Wisps. Could it have been a Trash Gnome? What the? That's not right. That's not right at all.
Heed this warning, Rebecca. You know, as well as I, the potential consequences of failure during this time. But perhaps this reminder may serve to further stoke thy fire. Please, for all our sakes, answer future calls with careful consideration of the cost we all pay, Rebecca.
Listen, shut up. I'm trying my best. I will sink the entirety of the freaking cosmos upon you. I will do many bad things.
Oh, thank God you answered. I don't know how long we have before the power goes out again, but please, you have to send somebody out here. I'm at 451 Grover Lane. The storm is bad. It's really, really bad. And my mom got caught in a storm on her walk, and now she's in pain. I didn't know who else to call. What do I do?
It's the storm. She's screwed. Veleco Volps. Hello. Oh, 13 heads. I see you brought in a friend. Friend delivery. Yay. Oh, both of you. 13 heads and Fluffle. Yo, yo, yo. I don't know if any of my mods are in chat. Let me give you a shout out, Velico. Hello. Would you like a shout out? Are you gonna do something really, really awesome and like win the game? Oh. Okay. Okay there, Pilgrim. What a clip. Kitty, what a clip. Awkward stare. Stare into my eyes. Stare into my eyes, chat. My beautiful, pretty eyes. I don't know why that was clipped. I'm not gonna lie. I'm confused. That is quite the emote you got there. Let's see if we can get a better one. Can we get a better one? Can we get a random? There we go. G is for goated and granny. That's one hell of a slap bass.
I beat the game to the medical joke. I beat the game to the medical joke once.
Ah. You win. You know what you win? Sadness. Hey! Ah, you were playing Overwatch too. Electric Boogagoo. Rhythm Doctor. I never win the jump game when I try. You come in and blow me into the star. No, don't not my chip. No, you can't. You're not allowed to have my little earring chip. Not allowed. Not allowed. You can't have that. Also,
Please hold.
somebody out here. I'm at the storm is bad. It's really bad. My mom got caught in the storm and on her walk, and now she's in pain. That is the hunt. So, welcome on in, by the way, Velico and friends. We are currently playing Home Safety Hotline. We are trying to help people through pests and other things, including monsters and world-ending entities, and trying to protect people. And this really does feel like an SCP Foundation thing. Hello, welcome in. Steely, wheelie, wheelie. I will numb you. Not in a good way. Demolitions expert. What makes me a good demo man? Let's see. Where was it? The hunt. It's under H. There it is. Screw you. I remember. I know it was the hunt. Screw you. It's the hunt. I remember. It caused pain. I just wanted to double check, but because you're droik. See, I was smart. I remembered this time. You can't nom me. So says you. That's what you think. Answered the phone. Is this? Yeah, it's Stella. Well, that was horrifying. What else could have stolen the baby? Maybe the ogress? Could it have been the ogress? What else could have eaten or stolen, wanted to steal her baby other than the sinner?
We need help. I think we're caught in an avalanche. I don't know what to do. Everything is shaking.
That sounded like, I think, one of those warlocks. That sounded like a mountain warlock.
Please chat here.
Yep, it's totally a mountain. You can hear a similar sound effect, except for closer. I think they're much closer to the mountain warlock, and that's why you can hear it. I'm pretty sure it's a mountain warlock. Yep, I was right. On the money, chat. On the money this time. Is this, Nope.
Hey, yeah. There's something real strange happening outside our house. The sky looks all green, and I have a bad feeling about it. A real bad feeling.
Whoa. Okay, no, that is the twilight. It's fine, brother. It's fine. Just be happy. Be happy or die. The entire world dies. Be happy, smile, have fun. Yay. Be not bad, mad. Be not bad, be not sad. Just be happy so the sky entity doesn't eat us all. Yes, we don't want the sky, the horrifying god entity to kill us all. I wonder how they know that the Twilight eats people and would eat everything. Like everything here, like all these creatures and things would die.
There's someone trying to spy on my son Richie and I. Just the other night, while it was raging outside, some prankster with a death wish came to our door and just absolutely hammered on it and left before I could answer. This kid left some kind of weird-looking orb on our porch, so I punted it into the trash. Probably some kind of spy camera to case the joint with.
Trying to spy on the son Richie and I. Just the other night, while I was raging outside, some prankster with a death wish came to our door, just absolutely hammered on it and left before I could answer. Weird looking orb on the porch. There is the wisp there. Hold on. There is the snow wisps. The ice wisps. Where is it? Wisp. What was it called? The frost wisp? Frost wisp. Okay, hold on. So there was an orb. He kicked it. It's either the frost wisp or it's the saint. Because he said there was an orb. They left a weird looking orb. Traveling through snow as a storm, leaving strange artifacts on the doorstep. This kid left it looking on the porch. On doorsteps. This was left on the porch. For traveling through snowstorms at night. Yeah, it was a snowstorm that night, right? Yeah, it was raging out. Okay, so yeah, it was definitely the saint. 100%, it's the saint. Hold up. Yeah, there it is. It's definitely the saint. That's definitely the saint. It was snowing outside. Yep. It was raging snow outside. And he left a bauble on the front door. So it was definitely the saint. And actually, it was a good thing he didn't pick it up and just punted it into the trash. I mean, he would have had 30 years of great luck, but then he would have not had luck at all.
Some kind of insane drunk man is in our neighborhood, limping around and trying to bite people.
That's a white.
Please send help over. The children can't go outside anymore with this lunatic lurching around and chasing the neighbors while wearing this stupid little reindeer headpiece.
Wait, no, it's not. No, wait a minute. I almost thought it was a white. But no, that's the antlers. That's the antler growth. It's totally the antler growth. Oh yeah, it's definitely the antler growth. It's definitely that fungus in his skull. Yup, fungus in the skull, chat. I was right. Man, it sure would suck if a rat was to come in and chew on the HSH data lines. That little bastard. No, stop it. No, not mice. The Mouse King. I'll eat him. I'll eat him and all his little mouse friends.
Hello? Are the lines still open? We just spent the night in our bunker during last night's storm, and it sounds like a ghost town out there. It's dead silent, save for the sound of some wandering souls coughing their lungs out. Tommy's dropping deuce on us. Please confirm. Over and out.
Okay, that one's actually kind of tough. Because it's either the white or it's the hunt. It was the hunt for sure, 100%. So I think I should submit the hunt. There are whites out there. but I don't think it was the, I do not believe that it's the whites just 100%. It was definitely the hunt that came through and turned everybody into whites. You fucking dillhole. You fucking asshole. That is some horse shit. Bro, game. That is not cool. That is not cool. That's not cool. That is not cool. That is not cool. That is not cool. Because I know it's whites, but you asked about what happened last night, which was the hunt. That's so dumb.
What happened to my husband? I came home from a trip and... Oh, God, it's horrible. The police won't do anything. Please, send someone. What kind of sick person would do something like this? There's so much blood and straw. So much straw.
So much straw. I heard this line from the trailer. There's so much straw. So much straw. Okay, so was that... Okay, what leaves tons and tons of straw? Wait. Was it the what's her name? Was it the Perchta? Okay, that fucking sucks, bro. Because they turned them into scarecrows. Definitely, I'm thinking it's the Perchta. I'm so angry. I'm so angry that it was... Oh yeah, no, it's whites. Dude, game developers, you can't do that to me. Or you can't do that in your game, period. You can't just be like, oh, take a wild guess at what the answer is. It's like, no, stop. I don't know why. This is like the second or third time. Like this round is the answers aren't quite as well thought out, I feel like. Because like who would have thought that the inanimate object one was the answer to that one earlier?
They breached the bunker! I repeat, they breached the bunker! Buckshot, you are radiated freak!
That's so dumb. That's so dumb. It's so dumb. Man, I really want to beat this fully. It's so dumb. So dumb. Ah, that's actually aggravating. It's agony. It's pure agony when it's answers like that.
The lights. They're so beautiful, yet I feel so empty. So empty.
Please hold.
I remember vaguely looking into this one. What was it? Odorless household wisps. There are known memories in the house. A woman infested with report missing pictures for they remember faces of loved ones. I don't think it was a memory wisp. You might be right. Hold on, let me look at the Twilight. All the severe existence of living, die of fear and suffering. I'm not 100% certain because it says it doesn't tell them. It doesn't tell me that they feel empty afterward. Let me take a quick look at what we got here. Bed hag, bed teeth, black mold, Bogart, carbon monoxide, the clutch. Closet Labyrinth. Common Hob. Dorsha? Ah, it can't be the Dorsha. He doesn't sound sad, he sounds delirious. Like something's messing with his head, like I'm a medic agent. Fey Feast. False Artifact, False Carolers. Fracture Hob. Frozen Pipes, Frost Wisps. Gift Hag, Hans, The Horde. House Fires. House Spider, The Hunt. Kobold, Lamp Sprite. Laundry Gnome, Locomotive, Lussy, the Mare, Memory Wisp, Mice, Mountain Warlock, the Mouse King, Neighbor's Doorway, Night Gnome, Ogris, Perchta, Pine Sprites, Pipe Hop, Puka, Raccoon, Reanimation, Red Nose, the Saint, Sinking Foundation, the Sinner, Snow Golems, Sugar Wisps, Time Wisps, lights, the Twilight. I think you might be right on that one because the Twilight's about the only, but I have a bad feeling this is wrong. I have a really bad feeling that this isn't right. Okay, maybe it was. Thank God. Just like, I've been hit too many times tonight, so now I'm just like, oh God, is it right? Help! It didn't say if it left him empty or not.
My Greta! She's gone! The police won't do anything, please! You have to help me find Greta! Last night someone broke into the house and took my baby! By the time I got to her, it was too late! I saw them jump out the window! I think they might have been an escaped prisoner or something! They were carrying chains!
That's that. Now it's the sinner. Now it's the sinner. That is, I don't even have to look, bro. That's a gimme. Greta's gone, chat. That's what you get for naming your daughter Greta in 1996, bro. Greta, that name. I know, right? It's not 1919 anymore. That's what I meant to say.
I think there's something wrong
Becky.
with our heating system.
Oh.
We have all the windows open right now because we're just boiling
It's dwarves. It's dwarves.
I've gone to the basement to manually turn off the heater, but somehow it keeps getting turned back on and cranked up way too high.
Oh, yeah, you forgot an extra bit of line, Becky. Send someone over to fix this as soon as you can. We're sweating up a storm this winter. So, I'm thinking dwarves. Off report increased height in their home. Clattering or banging sounds. Finding rubble in the holes in the cellar. There's only one creature that I remember reading that said that it drove the heat up. And that's the dwarves. I never read They Look Like Us. What is that about? Sometimes being too vague is a problem. Please let it be dwarves. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was the only time I ever read anything about any heat rising, not heat going down. We'll see if I keep doing it, though. Answer.
They're getting closer. I can't bear it. I can't bear it. I can feel it. It's coming for us. For all of us.
Please hold.
Please hold. It's the... Yeah, no, hold on. It's the Twilight. It's coming for us. It is. But be happy, goddammit!
Be happy! Stop! Be happy! You have to be happy or it'll attack us all and kill us all. You gotta be happy.
Lights. 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 The dead lights. Everybody loves the dead lights. How ironic. Be happy or we blame you. God damn it.
Hudson here. First off, you're welcome. Me and the boys had to make quite a mess to do it, but we finally done it. Yeah, that's right. We got you, Your Majesty. The rest of them scattered to the winds as soon as we captured their not-so-mighty leader. Spread the good news around the office and maybe call the IT department, some carpenters, and a plumber as soon as you can. Pretty sure that pipe is gonna burst one way or another anyway. Happy Yuletide, season's greetings. Hudson out.
They got him. We got him. Somebody pour Gatorade over, what's his name? We got him, everyone. Over Conrad. Somebody pour Gatorade over Conrad. We got him. I knew you would pull some bullshit like this.
You have worked the
Steve.
miracle once again, Rebecca. Thanks to you, the Lights Watch has passed over us once again. You are truly a lifesaver. As a friendly reminder, the office Christmas party begins on the morrow, so
We did it.
See you there.
We win.
May the Yule shine upon thee and be ever merry, Rebecca.
Yeah, we survived. With 50%. God damn it. That's so bad. I'll get you for this, Steve. Hey, there's Rebecca. I knew you would pull some horse piss like this. It really feels like like the feeling is so real. This looks like 1990s 100%. There's even Hudson. Rebecca, are you getting a little too drunk again? What the? What is that? What is that? What was I even? What is happening right now? What was that thing? Oh, okay. It's one of the hobs. It's a fake, one of the fake hops, the ones they made for the game. Rebecca, drunk. Yeah, we did it. We beat the game. Not at 100%, but we beat the Christmas section. I wish I gotten the full 100%. I feel bad for accidentally screwing over some people. Here, maybe we... How long do you think I could do it would take me to go through this again without too much problem? How do you think I could perfect this? Home safety hotline? What is this? What's new in the options? Huh. Critical cheer immunity? Hold up. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. How long would this take? It probably wouldn't take me... Oh, okay, damn it. It's just on Christmas Day. Shoot. Yeah, no, never mind. On that one, at least. I would like to see... What is this? Weekly report. Steven. Georgia. This is the ones I missed. I see. We missed Steven. Then we missed Georgia and Wade. We missed Deborah, Stella, and Woodrow on the last day. That we did. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 2 o'clock. Never mind. I thought, like, I know almost all the answers now, but I really know that this will take me fucking forever if I try to 100% this. Ooh, the art. Oh, they did the art. Yay, arters. Thank you for your art. Thank you for your game. You did it not. Like, there was some problems, I feel like. A little too much vagueness in some sections. But overall, I thought that was pretty good. That was a good Christmas-themed horror style thing. Like, I don't see that very often. And this touched on a lot of the horror bases of winter and Christmas and that season that you don't get to see often. And who comes up with the idea that, you know, the giant fucking Northern Lights is actually an entity absorbing your emotions to feed off of you in order to then consume all life on the planet? Kind of wild, not gonna lie. But it was definitely a horror game I'm glad to play for the Christmas season. Very, very good. Yeah, with that, it's starting to get, like, really late. Oh, they're playing Wolf Among Us. I haven't played a Wolf Among Us in a long, long time. Quick 2-hour wobble dogs. It's already near 2 in the morning, man. I'm running off, like, very little sleep from last night. I would if I wasn't completely smashed from sleep deprivation. Yeah, no, I am very sleep deprived. I don't know if you could tell. I've been very hyperactive. The itch has been scratched. Okay, well, before everybody leaves, would you like to join me on a quick raid to a friend? I don't know. I got recommended this person, and I've decided that we're going to go raid them. Here, have a raid message. Also, have a cookie. Chat. Put that cookie down! Okay, hold on. If you're new here, remember, you can join the Discords. One of two. 9913 heads. Is your itch to watch me every once in a while subpar? Is that the itch? Anyway, go to that. YouTube, I've been almost uploading every single day. Somehow I've found enough time to almost upload every single day all the streams from October. And I'm now working through November. Let's see. Other than that, there is also... Was there anything else? Not that I can think of. I think that was good. We got the raid, the Discord, all that stuff. All right, everyone. I will see you again soon. I don't think if I got the 100% on this game, I would have gotten all that much anyway out of it. But it's okay. We'll work. I could always do this maybe as a side thing later. I still got a bunch of other games I gotta finish. I'll see you again soon, guys. Probably tomorrow, now that I'm free. Take it easy, everyone.